Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a great day so far and are ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today, it's Abyss time. It's also the first Abyss of the new patch time, technically. So, that's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean painful. I already looked at the Abyss event, at the effect. So, yeah, let's look at this together, shall we? It's gonna be just the way I thought it would come. When a character recovers HP, that character gains 10% increased attack for 10 seconds, maximum of 3 stacks. Each stack is counted individually. When a character loses HP, that character gains 40 elemental mastery for 10 seconds, 3 stacks. This is Liney. This is the Liney effect. Yeah. I have not yet checked the monsters that we will be going up against, so let's do that as well. This is also different, so they did replace the entire thing. And there's of course these new mechs, so like this is not gonna matter. This is floor 9, but yeah, the new effects are definitely going to be important, I imagine. So far it looks pretty okay. Floor 10. More treasure hoarders. This is a bit tanky, but that's fine. Also, no biggie. Definitely Yoimiya here. Yeah. And then these guys. Fair enough. So a mix of everything. Oh yeah, also, what do we have here? After a character triggers Vaporize reaction. Oh wow, okay. Vaporize reaction damage for that character is increased by 50%. Damn, okay, that's gonna be pretty nice for Yoimiya, but it's also floor 9, so... Character that deals 50% increased damage to opponents affected by Hydro. That's also effectively like Vaporize damage increase. So, okay. That's a nice reaction. All party members receive a Pyro and Hydro damage bonus. You know what? Maybe I thought this was going to be a train wreck a bit too much, because this is pretty good. What do we get here? Right. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do the teams yet. But okay, this seems reasonable to some degree. And oh hey, I see. Okay, here's the thing. Margu Kenki. Okay. The good thing about this is our biggest time sink is gonna be Margu Kenki, right? These guys should be doable. One of the issues I have right now is that I'm not entirely sure if our Quick Bloom teams are going to work against these two, because, well, they're Hydro, so they're immune to Hydro, so a big chunk of our damage is just going to be nothing. Depends on the HP pool, I guess. Emperor of Fire and Iron. We want Hydro against this one to break through the barrier. And then there's this. Okay, this makes me think we want a Hydro-based team, like our Quick Bloom team on the first half. Because that's gonna be pretty good against the Emperor of Fire and Iron. And if we can put the Armia team down here, that's gonna be pretty nice. And Yomi team is also going to be a lot better against this one. Yeah. You know what? I think that's the game plan. But for now, let's go to floor 9 and get going. So this one was just Yomi first, and yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go. Let's go. You click and click for yeah, and then you click and click. Go. So, do you want more energy recharge or do you want more HP? More HP gives us more Yelan damage and energy recharge, otherwise we don't really need, so let's do this. Wait, like we don't need it desperately, let's put it this way. And there's an immediate benefit to HP. Okay. Again, more wave damage, pretty nice. Damn. Boom, and they're gone. But yeah, it's floor 9, I mean, right? What to expect? Again? Don't mind if I do. Also, the second team is actually gonna take damage, so there's more elemental mastery there, which happens to be pretty good for that team. Okay, I'm just doing this for the energy. Oh, that was nice. Everyone was stacked up for that one. Awesome. Okay. Honestly, this is going by really fast. Like really fast. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, and that was actually too okay. Whatever. I wanted to heal, but it didn't happen. That's fine, and we get more tag. I'll take that. This is this boosts damage, right? It's like enemy damage. That's okay. And resistances, of course. I can't see anything, but okay. Yeah, boost resistances. Nice try there. So. Okay, this time. Oh, it's fire? Well, do I have a thing for you, game? Oh, enemies rather. Let's do this real quick before we die. That's okay. Like it's done anyway, so wasn't great, but yeah. All right, and this one similar deal, right? Like similar teams. Yeah, Yomi. Because of this is gonna be so easy with her. Against the Rune God, Yomi would be nice, but it's fine. This is floor 10. This is floor 10. I will say that Kokumi is kind of difficult. Like, it's difficult for me to decide when to start healing with her. Barbara had the benefit of just pressing Q and be done with it. Kokumi is a bit more difficult in that regard. It takes a bit more time. But I shouldn't really like optimize for time already. Again, it's way too early for that. Okay. Hello there, big guys. Nah. Didn't even do anything. Yeah, middle burst, sure. Why not? It's even more Yelan damage. Essentially. Okay, you're immune to that. It's fine. Oh no. Immune to Pyro. Good thing we have more damage than just Pyro. Can you not? Maybe not. they cannot not. Okay. Bum. That. And go. Oh, wait, there were only 3. I thought there was another round. There was nothing. And more metal burst. Well. That was weird. Aiden input there. No! I swear I pressed 1. I very clearly didn't. But okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cooldowns again. Waivers, please. Reset cooldowns, or at least let us switch characters here in this screen and see our cooldown as well. That would be so nice. But yeah, resetting cooldowns is probably the best way. Okay, that was better. Alright. I didn't expect 2 of them. I expected 1. But hey, I guess I'll take 2. Yep, I'll take 2. So, this is more Pyro and more Hydro. That's perfect. Right, here we wanna... Yeah, so I'm thinking because of the first half here, they will just switch things around. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna, how well we're gonna do against the Babla Seahorse with Dendro, but I think it's gonna be fine. And this is also just fine. It's like explosion and go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So there you go. And then, of course, our usual team. Well, these 2 teams are our usual teams at this point. Oh, this is a defense. Ooh. Alright. Well, at least that means it's not time sensitive. Hey, switch characters, thank you. I see. Okay, so Dendro here, not that great. Can you switch? There we go. But at least we have aggro, so that's kind of nice. Oh, I couldn't heal really. I did see, yeah, that's a significant amount of damage. That might be a problem. But this team should be a bit better at controlling everything that's going on. After the initial, we get fucked. Okay. Please scale go away from everything. I want to attack this one. I'm even looking at the other ones. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I didn't expect to struggle in this one. Fuck, wrong one. Okay, so this, I messed up the rotation entirely, but it's fine. It's not. Okay. I think those are gone. Abyss suffering time, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Yes, it is indeed Abyss suffering time. This looked terrible, but we're at 92 and that's fine. The Abyss effect this time around looks terrible, but the bonuses are pretty good for our teams. So, you know, additional hydro and vape and pyro damage and all that stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. But yeah, struggling with this one way more than I thought. Struggling, quote unquote. It's not actual struggling, but it went well worse than I expected. Okay. Anything else? There is in the back. Good. We have not really... Okay. This is fine, hopefully. Better. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, done. You are just gonna say hi and bye. This not all nose though. Issue really starting to show up. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you're getting better soon. That sounds terrifying. Thanks for dropping by though, and thanks for the good luck. I think I need it. I think I need it. Okay. They're all grouped, so... And all those guys, easy peasy. Hopefully. Okay, good. Now you're there here in spirit rooting for me to finish the abyss again. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So, I might be like complaining about the first floors, but yeah, it's complaining on a... There's no reason for me to complain, honestly. It's going pretty well. It's gonna be interesting pretty soon, though. Okay, here they are. And down they are. That's what I expected. So, this guy. That looks like Cryo or Hydro. I think it's Cryo. No, you don't. But yeah, getting out the old bosses again, I approve. Oh wait, got the achievement for getting all the different forms now. Hey, we were just talking about this, what, yesterday? This is funny. Right, so this one we switched things around, right? No, we already did that. Yeah. So, Yomi, second for this one. Chamber 1 is really gonna be a big question mark, though. But yeah, we'll see. Like, it might actually be really good. This could be really good, or it could be... It's either or. It's not gonna be anything in between, honestly. So, let's see. More crits. Good start. Good start. Okay. Now we have to wait because yeah, he's gonna do something here, and we use that to heal. Perfect. Reapply that and go. And now there's no more downtime, so we just wail away. Okay, good. Maybe do this so we can heal. And done. Okay, this went really well. I'm not sure what the time, I think it was under a minute, so that should be considered really good. There's a lot of these things now. They are ranged. We do want to do this. Right, we do want to use our Hydro attack simply because we get attack from that. Okay, this is slow. This is kind of what I feared. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm a bit surprised that our Hydro attack, our Electro attacks didn't really do that much. Just do this, that's fine. Just do this as well, just kill him. That's actually pretty good because Yai still hits. Hey, do this. Hit these guys. Oh, it's tanky. Okay. The cryo mage could be a problem. Let's see. No, it's not. It's fine. Okay. Damn. The first floor chamber was no way as tight as I timing wise as I thought it would be. Really nice. Okay. So now we have to. Oh, you initial damage, huh? Now we have this guy. Now the initial part shouldn't be that hard because there's a our goal is to destroy the shield, right? So that's done. Alright, and then we have to reapply our buff so that we can keep going. Careful. And heal. It's not ideal that the shield came back. But we got him in under a minute, so that's fine. Why are we here? Interesting position for the key. Huh? Alright, this is just normal stuff, so whatever, right? Also group, perfect. Like it's normal stuff, it's also tanky stuff. Don't get me wrong. But hey. Wait, they have different types of shields? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, unfortunately for them though, their shields kinda suck in the face of Yai. Let's make sure you don't get new shields. This one might, but we have more than enough time. Damn, we're just walking through this. What is going on? Really? Okay, let's see. Tanky things reloaded. This time though, we have a lot of AoE. Anti-drop. It's fine, let's just ignore that. Okay, perfect. Go. Good. This was roughly a minute, right? So that's fine. Okay, this was faster now. Also, I imagine does a fuck ton of damage. We don't really see that too much because of our shields. But yeah. Get wrecked. Cryo shield? No, more like no shield. Yeah, definitely gotta make sure that we keep our shield up. Like that shield dropped pretty fast, so like ours. We just walk through this. Whoa. Whoa. What? Okay. Damn. Okay, yeah, half an hour into the stream, we're done with the Abyss. I was expecting to struggle a lot this Abyss. And granted, with all the heals on the second half, we did actually make use of the Abyss bonus somewhat, right? With the Nahida team. Yoimiya couldn't make use of that at all, but we did get a lot of Hydro and Pyro bonuses, which of course I don't really need any bonuses for floor 9 to 11, but yeah, but after that, like floor 12? What was that? Extremely unexpected. Especially after the last Abyss. But hey, I shouldn't really be complaining about this, should I? Let's go ahead and... what kind of quest are we tracking right now? Strange Stone Chronicle. In order to find Puka's token, you once again visit the vein from before. Let's do the character quest first. That's what I said we would do today. And afterwards we are going to be looking into... Oh yeah, right. We'll be looking into more quests and we'll see. I am fairly certain that once we enter just this one, and the Narcissenkreuz Auto, we will just get 2 more quests, right? We do have 2 guys waiting for us there, so yeah. Oh no, there's another thing we have to do before that. We have to feed Blubberberry first. Yeah. Sorry, Berry Puff, not Blubberberry. Berry Puff. I'm very sorry. Like before we do anything, right? It's Berry Puff time. Obviously. Well, found it. Yeah, that's where you're hiding. But don't be afraid, us. Sarah. Sarah, let's feed Berry Puff, like we did before. That's gonna be an issue, yeah? The Brahmis looks anxious and keeps staring at a particular direction. I want to see if this actually consumes it, because it's probably not going to eat it. Yep, no appetite. Maybe it's sick. There might be something troubling on the other side. Okay, let's see. Is it? Yeah, I see. I think I see. Yeah, these guys. Well, fortunately, we could just get this right here. Be gone. Bye. So, bloop. It's gone. Okay, did not consume it. That's good. The blubber beast sniffs the food you offer and scarfs it down without hesitation before affectionately licking your hand. It then swims to one side and begins a joyous chorus with its friend through the glass. Oh, still here. Nice. Well then. Important things, right? Also, I didn't really see your status right now. Okay, looks like we might actually finish this next time. Or at least max out that thing and then see. There's probably another one afterwards. What am I doing? We can just port. Yeah. Hey. Good to slow Paimon.
この予告状は確かに怪盗マーテンによるものだとあなたは確信しているというわけですね。
The Phantom Weasel.
そんなの当たり前だ。言ったろ、怪盗マーテンは型破りな行動しか取らない。10年前に死んだあれはきっとただの身代わりに過ぎなかったんだと。怪盗マーテンが今こうして再び現れて、当初から奴を追っていた警察隊もさぞ頭を悩ませていることだろうな。最終的にどうなるかは知らんが、しばらくは退屈せずに済みそうだ。
Nah, it's gonna be something inherited.
きっとものすごいニュー
The
ス
next generation of Phantom Weasel is on it now.
インタビューにお答えいただきありがとうございました。次の方に移りますね。あら、奇遇ね。君たちもここにいたなんて。ちょうどよかった。では、お二方にお聞きします。怪盗マーテンから新しく届いた予告状についてどう思われますか？
Phantom Weasel warning letter.
なんだそれ。全然聞いたことないぞ。あれ？あ、ごめん。あの事件は十数年も昔の話だし、あなたたちが知っていなくても当然
Yeah,
ね。
Paimon wasn't even born back then.
それでは、この私がプロとして説明してあげるわ。5本。十数年前、マーテンを名乗る盗賊がフォンテーヌ邸で活動していた。その正体を知る者はなく、警察側ですら尻尾をつかむことはできなかったという。すごいぞ。オイラが読んでた小説に出てきた夜にしか動かない謎の大盗賊にそっくりだ。そうなのよ。でも当初、怪盗マーテンは名声なんか気づいていなかったわ。他人が大切にしているものばかり狙って動くから、誰もが彼の標的になる恐れがあったの。例えば大商人が金庫に隠した高価なネックレスなんかだけでなく、一般人の子供が誕生日にもらったお人形にまで手を出したりね。
Sounds like an absolute weirdo. Mm-hmm.
でしょ。小説なんかに出てくる怪盗は普通弱き者を助けるけど、彼はお構いなしよ。だから彼はフォンテーヌ邸では悪名を轟かせてたわ。早く捕まってほしいってみんなが願ってたの。じゃあそいつは捕まったのか？捕まったとは言えないかも。10年前のあの事故がなければ、怪盗マーテンは今も裁きを逃れてのうのうとしていたでしょうね。10年前、セサルっていう名前の魔術師が高所からの脱出マジックを披露している最中に事故で転落死したの。
Okay.
警察隊が遺品を整理したところ、彼の家からは大量の盗品や犯行道具が見つかった。それで怪盗マーテンの正体はようやくあらわにされたってわけ。セサルの死と同時に 窃盗事件の数も一気に減ったわ。
Phantom Thief could have used
で
the
も
death
まさ
to
か
just
10年後の今日になって
go
怪
under
盗
for a
マー
while.
テンがまた予告状を出してくるなんて。しかも堂々と歌劇場の扉に張り出してあったのよ。今朝集まってきた人の群れを抜けてすぐに写真を撮ってきたわ。ほらこれ。
That's a good picture. I cannot read this though.
これがその予告状か。どれどれ。3日後の夜、歌劇場へ君の最も大切なものをいただきに来よう。10年前君がしてくれたように。これはもう疑う余地もなく正真正銘の犯罪予告状だわ。長年消息を絶っていた怪盗マーテンが犯行を再開したのよ。ことはやっぱりそう簡単に解決してはいなかったのね。怪盗マーテンを再び世にその姿を表した目的は一体何？今度こそ
Which is most
驚
likely
き
the
の
case
真相を
actually.
暴いてやるわよ。他人の大切なものを盗む怪盗ってまずいぞ。もしかしたらオイラたちも狙われちゃうかもってことだよな。
He might steal all your favorite snacks, yeah. He might try to nab you, little Paimon. But that would mean you would hold Paimon dear, right? His snacks.
本当か。絶対そいつの思い通りにはさせないぞ。おいらバッグに隠してあるおやつを今から全部食べてやる。
Yeah, that's
なるほど。
a Paimon thing.
というわけで怪盗マーテンが再び現れる件を心配される人々は大勢いらっしゃるようですね。予告状の写真、怪盗インタビューの記録、この2つを組み合わせれば原稿の材料は揃うはず。でもやっぱり何か足りない気がする。そうだ、独占秘話が足りないわ。次は誰をインタビューしちゃおうかしら。怪盗と関係がありそうな人はいないかな。
Another magician, of course.
あそこにいるのって
He's a magician, so they are connected, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
リネか。
Looks like he's performing some magic.
魔術師セサル
Yeah.
怪盗マーテン。そうだ。
That's not how this works, Charlotte, but okay.
だってほら10年前に怪盗マーテンとみなされた人物は魔術師のセサルだったでしょ。
I mean, it's gonna
怪
work
盗
like
にして
this
も魔術師
for
にして
Genshin,
も
but
謎
usually
めいた
no.
人物だからお互い何かし
He
ら
was a man,
関
so
係があって
every
も
man
おか
is
しく
no
はない
sus.
と思わない？
Yeah.
おい、なんだよその推理。強引すぎるだろ。
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Paimon.
気にしない。
Actually making
気にしない。
sense.
独占記事が私を待ってるって予感がするわ。今すぐ向かいましょう。
Do we get cutscene ported or we do not? The Forgotten Thief. Jim? David.
魔術師のお兄ちゃん、どうして僕が選んだカードを知ってたの？
簡単さ。一つ内緒の話を教えてあげる。実はね、魔術師は誰でも独身術を身につけてるんだ。
Yeah, right. As if a magician would
これを使え
tell
ば人が心の中に隠したことも
how they
簡
do it.
単に見破れちゃうんだよ。
本当？
No.
じゃあ僕の考えを当ててみてよ。
肩の力を抜いて。うん、見えた。君の心は固く閉じてて、絶対に当てられたらダメって言ってるみたいだ。そして今君は少し慌て始めてる。頭を空っぽにして何も考えないようにって。
Actually giving hints on what he's actually doing. Reading body
で
language.
もわかるかい？秘密っていうのはね、隠そうとすればするほど簡単にバレてしまうものなんだよ。家族に黙ってこっそり家を出てきたんでしょ？外で遊ぶために家族に嘘をつくなんていい習慣とは言えないね。
そんなことまでわかるの？すごい。
もちろんさ。
Also a bit of
Hi.
guesswork is at
Magic
work
show
here,
はこれで
so
おしまい。
yeah.
さあ、君もそろそろお家に帰って心配してる家族にちゃんと謝ること。いいかい？
うん、わかった。またね、魔術師のお兄ちゃん。
Oh, and of course, observational skills. Duh.
いいね。
Uh-huh.
こんにちは。また会ったね。僕に用？何かあったかい？
独身術とやらができるんだろ。当ててみたらどうだ。
Duh.
からかわないでよ。まさか本当に独身術なんかできるって君たちまで信じちゃったわけじゃないでしょ。そんな大層なことでき
Paimon
な
might
い
have
って。
believed you.
でもさっき見たわよ。リネさんがあの子の心に隠していた秘密をしっかり言い当てた場面をね。
あれにはちょっとしたトリックがあるのさ。かすかな表情の変化から判断してただけだよ。
Yeah.
マジックショーが終わった後も隣に親の姿が見当たらなかったのはあの子だけだったし、目もちょっと泳いでた。考えを読み取るのはさほど難しいことじゃなかったさ。対して君たちの目的なんてどう当てればいいって言うんだい？まさか怪盗マーテンの件かい？
Well, obviously.
知ってたんだ。これ
Like,
も
why
マジッ
would
クか？
Traveler be together with one of the, like, with the
おや、
reporter
図星だったかい？
right here? It's like, yeah.
マジックなんかじゃなくてただの運だよ。
I guess it was an
今朝は予
educated
告状
guess,
の件で大
honestly.
騒ぎだったから
Yeah.
もしかしたら君たちも聞き回ってるんじゃないかと思ってね。
Again, pretty easy to guess.
特別にコラム記事を書くつもりよ。怪盗マーテンの最新情報をお届けするためのね。リネさんは怪盗マーテンが再び姿を見せる件についてどう思われますか？
それについてだけど正直僕はかなり怒ってるんだ。
Hmm.
怒ってる？なんでだよ。
Well, magicians.
例の予告状を見たでしょ。3日後の夜に歌劇場で
Oh.
犯行に及ぶって怪盗マーテンは宣言してるけど、
I see.
あいにくちょうどその日は僕のマジックショーがあるんだ。
Well, that can't happen.
そんな偶然ってあるか？待てよ。まさか今回怪盗マーテンに狙われたのは。
He'd have to steal Lynette in that case,
も
right?
し本当にそうだとしたらあの予告状は僕に対する挑発ってことになるね。でも仮に僕が標的でなくたって困ることには変わりないよ。怪盗マーテンは悪名高いしみんな彼には出くわしたくないはずだ。予告状の内容が広まってしまったら僕のショーを見に来てくれる人がいなくなるんじゃないかって心配でさ。
And that would suck.
このショーのために長い時間をかけて準備してきたんだから、奴が僕の努力を水の泡にするのをみすみす許すわけにはいかない。だからショーの前に怪盗マーテンの正体を暴くつもりだよ。
本当ですか？ってことは魔術師と怪盗の間で繰り広げられる対決を見れるということですね。
Hmm.
これってとんでもない独占ニュースだわ。
成功するって保証はできないよ。何せ怪盗マーテンは10年前の時点で有名だった泥棒でバレない犯行方法を掌握しているわけだからね。
リネさんたら謙虚すぎますよ。私からすればあなたが普段マジックショーで披露しているマジックの方が怪盗よりもよっぽど謎めいたものなんですから。
You're still not gonna get a
褒め
free
てくれてあり
ticket.
がとう。でもその対比はあんまり適当じゃない感じがするかな。人々は魔術師と
butter him
怪
up
盗を
all you
結
want.
びつけがちだよね。どっちも人の気づかないうちに物を消すことができるから。でも実際はそれぞれ用いる手法は全然違うんだ。ちょっとしたマジックを例に説明してあげよう。ほら、この積み立ての花を見てごらん。しっかり見てて。瞬きはしないようにね。3、2、1。
Just burned it up real quick. Where'd it go?
さあね、どこに行ったのかな。さて、これこそ魔術師と怪盗の違うところ。怪盗は宝物を消すことしかできないのに対して魔術師はそれを戻すことができるんだ。さあ、おのおの服をチェックしてみて。
Mhm.
何かサプライズが増えてないかな。
I'll take one, by the way. So we need more of them.
サプライズ？どれどれ？
Huh? Huh?
どうやってこんなことができたんだ？ずっとそこに立ったまま動いてなかったのに。
Magic.
なんて素晴らしいマジックなの。
Magic.
本当ですか？ ってことは魔術師と怪盗の間で繰り広げられる対決を見れるということですね。
Magic.
そうね。
素晴らしい。
Magic.
そ リネさん、どうか謝らせてください。先ほどの称賛は適切ではありませんでしたね。マジックと盗みを同じにするなんて言語道断。
いいよいいよ。
Magic is a superior form of theft. Wow.
ただこれを機にみんなの魔術師に対する固定観念を変えてみようと思ってね。セサルの死をきっかけに魔術師は民衆から怪盗と結びつけられてしまうようになったんだ。まったく困ったことさ。
なるほど。さっきのマジックの話に戻りますが、実は一つお聞きしたいことがあって、リネさんは花言葉をご存知ですか？私が今まで見てきた限りだと、他のマジシャンは花に関するマジックをする際によくレインボーローズを使うようです。
Okay.
レインボーローズは情熱と素敵な出会いの象徴ですからね。でもリネさんが使ってるのはルミドゥースベルでしょ。私の記憶が正しければルミドゥースベルは別れの象徴ですよね。リネさんは
It
何
means
か
get
特
out of
別
my
な意味を
sight.
込めてこの花をお選びになっているんでしょうか？
さすが有名なジャーナリストさんだね。なかなか鋭い。でも花言葉についてはさほど詳しくなくってね。
They're also pretty easy to
ル
come
ミドゥ
by
ース
here,
ベルを
so
使ってマジックをするのはただの習慣かな。時間があったら僕もフォンテーヌ花言葉大全を買ってちゃんと勉強しちゃおっかな。今日はしばらくそんな時間がなさそうだけど、これから怪盗マーテンの件を調べようと思ってるんだ。
わかりました。それでは今回のインタビューはここまでにしておきますね。リネさんと噂の怪盗が繰り広げる究極の対戦、楽しみにしています。何か進展があったらいつでも私に連絡して。3日後は私もリネさんのマジックショーを見に行くから、その時には怪盗マーテンがすでに捕まってくれていることを祈ってるわ。それじゃお先に失礼するわね。今のインタビューの情報があれば独占記事を一つ書けるわ。時間が惜しいし記事の発表は早い者勝ちだもの。またね。
okay. It's going to be an interesting article. Definitely not front page material,
まだ
though.
オイラたちに教えてくれてないだろ。さっきのマジックってどういうことだったんだ？
No.
それについては秘密さ。
Exactly.
ういマジックの種は重要だってことはオイラにもわかるけど、でもはっきりしないとモヤモヤするんだよな。
It's about
お前だ
distracting
ってそうだろ。
your target and making like getting a bit closer, making sure they again are distracted, like point them to something, observe something, and then gotta be real quick. It's all about shifting the attention. That's how magic works in general. The Phantom Weasel. You sure you'll be able to handle him?
おや、
I'm not a good musician, by the
マ
way.
ジックの種より怪盗マーテンの方が気になるみたいだね。
I'm really bad
それなら
at directing
臨
people's
時魔
attention,
術ア
so
シ
yeah.
スタントとして僕と一緒に調査してみないかい？
臨時魔術アシスタント？なかなかいい響きじゃないか。まるでオイラたちも魔術師になった気分だぜ。
No.
しかもこいつの秘密を掘り起こす絶好のチャンスだ。
Also
お前はどう
no.
思う？
We'll help you with your investigation. What's your plan?
今一番重要なのはセサルについてはっきりさせることだ。彼が本当に怪盗マーテンならすでに死んでるわけだから、今回の予告状を出した者はただの模倣犯ってことになる。
And that
で
is
ももし
kinda
彼が怪
likely.
盗マーテンじゃなかったら面白いことになるよ。本当の怪盗マーテンはまだ生きていて、この10年間ずっと消息を絶ち、フォンテーヌのどこか隅っこに隠れてたってことになるからね。セサルのことを調べるなら彼の婚約者だったジェマさんから当たるのがいいと思う。彼女がよく墓地に行くって情報を仕入れてね。すでにリネットにはそこで彼女を待ってもらってる。ちょうどそろそろ時間かな。墓地に行ってリネットと合流しよう。
Okay. Gift of parting, I see. This, I believe, is... No? Yes, okay, there we go. Right. I also might need another sigil to open a certain chest. We'll do that after the quest. Like, someone remind me that I need to do something with the sigil still. Except we've got to... You know what? Forget about it. Let's do it right now. Because we have to port anyways. We need less than... Like, slightly less than 60 sigils to get 2 levels, right? 30 per. And in 2 levels we get a key. So, yeah. Wait, do we only offer 30 at a time, or do we offer all of... Oh, okay, no, we do need one more. We don't offer all of them. Yeah, okay, fair enough, because this one. We only need to find one chest, right? And that's that. We'll see, we'll see. Also... Oh yeah, right. So speaking of these... Grab more. Oh yeah, those things were not did not respawn this morning. So yeah. Were not respawned. Hadn't respawned this morning. There we go. That's proper English. Hadn't respawned.
ごめん。
Not good to see you.
途
No,
中で旅
you're
人と
late.
シャルロットさんに会えたから少しお話ししてたんだ。
久しぶりだな。オイラたちは今リネの臨時アシスタントなんだぜ。お前たちと一緒に怪盗マーテンの事件を解決しに来たぞ。ありがとう。あなたたち本当にいい人ね。
どうだい？ジェマさんには会えたかい？
ずっとここで待ってたけど誰も来なかった。
おかしいな。まさか情報が間違ってたか。
Oh my
ここで
god.
立っててもしょうがないし。
I got it.
タイも
The fiancé was actually the thief. Yeah. That way everything makes sense.
この件はわかるかい？
That way the OG Phantom Thief is still alive. And it also makes sense that they found the Phantom Thief stuff on the guy. Because, well, they obviously live together, so... No.
こんにちは。突然だけど、
And she
ジェ
stopped
マさんって
doing
知ってる
stuff
かい？
ジェマって
because she
セ
got
サルの
like...
婚約者のジェマか。
Yeah.
彼女のことを聞いてどうするつもりだ。
少し聞きたいことがあってね。彼女はよく墓地に来るって聞いたんだけど、そうなのかい？
ああ。ジェマの一途さは有名さ。セサルが行っちまってから毎週墓参りに来てるんだ。墓石の前にただただ座り続けてることもあれば、延々と独り言を言い続けてることもある。ある時何のためかと聞いてみたんだ。そしたらセサルともう一度話したいんだと。長き眠りについた婚約者
Good evening, Peko.
ジェマ
What's
の
up?
声を聞くことは二度とないにも
Yes,
かかわらず、
Side Detective. That's me, in the
ここ
flesh.
で彼に最近の出来事を教え続けたいんだと。
I already figured this
セ
case
サル
out.
が死んでもう10年だぞ。本当に二人の愛は本物だったんだな。
セサルの身分がバレてからその名声も地に落ちた。だから普段奴の死を痛みに来る者なんかほとんどいない。だがジェマだけは違う。
It wasn't really
セサ
that
ルがあの世で
challenging.
こ
I
れを
just
知っ
had
てる
to
なら
add one and
き
one
っと
together,
喜んでる
right?
だろうよ。正直そうまでする価値があるのかと俺はよく思っちまう。なんせジェマの婚約者は卑劣な怪盗だったわけだからな。彼女がこれほど献身する相手としちゃふさわしくねえよ。そういや今日は確かにいつもより遅いな。普段ならこの時間はすでに墓の前に座ってるんだが、何かあったのかね。すまんな。具体的な状況については 俺もよく知らないんだ。他のやつに聞いてみてくれ。
そうか。いろいろ教えてくれてありがとう。
Well,
他の人にも聞いてみるよ。
なんてことないさ。早く彼女が奴から解放され
yeah,
るといいんだが
because you have a
ね。
thing for evidently. So, also, let me do something real quick because gears. I need more gears, and I don't really want to go out of my way to just straight up pump them. But coming across some free gears, I am not gonna say no. Green one, 2 whites, fair enough. Fair enough.
聞いた？例の怪盗マーテンがまた現れたんだって。
マジかよ。死んだんじゃなかったか？
私もよく知らないわ。いろんな噂が飛び交ってて、どれが本当のことなのかよくわからないんだもの。もしもよ、今回の怪盗マーテンが本物なら、当時のセサルのあれは冤罪だったってことにならない？
だから言ったろ？あれは冤罪だって。俺は10年前からずっと言ってたんだ。俺の知ってるセサルは街で子供たちにバルーンを配るようなお人よしだったんだぞ。あんな人が怪盗だなんてありえないに決まってるだろ
う。よしなさいよ。警察が怪盗マーテンの正体を公表した時、あんたが一番彼を非難してたんでしょうが。人は見かけによらずだのなんだの散々言ってたくせに、今でもはっきり覚えてるわよ。
10 years ago, damn, they remember stuff like that.
覚えてないって。
Pretty well. I don't remember what I said 5 minutes ago, so sorry to interrupt.
こんにちは。
Sorry, 5 minutes? I meant 10 seconds.
怪盗マーテンの話かい？僕たちもちょうどその話に興味があってね。けど、あいにく確信をついた情報をまだつかめてないんだ。もしお二人の時間が大丈夫なら、セサルのことを教えてくれないかい？
だったら俺に聞いて正解だ。当時セサルが街でマジックをやってた頃、俺は実際に奴のマジックを見たことがあるんだ。それはもう巧妙なものでさ、一番印象に残ってるのは透明のバルーンを破って中からなんと鳩が何羽も飛び出すってマジックさ。近くで見てたのに全く見破れなかった。本当に不思議だったよ。
私も見たことあるわ。彼、マジックショーを終えるたびにショーを見に来た子供たちにいくつかプレゼントをあげてた。子供たちに願いを書いてもらって、次のマジックで願い事リストにあるものを出してプレゼントすることもあったわ。確かに悪いやつには思えないな。けど10年前、その行為にはもう一つの解釈があったわ。セサルが子供たちの願い事を集めるのは、子供たちが一番大切にしているものを
But that would mean that he
盗む
would
ための
only
情報
steal
収
from the
集に
kids,
過ぎないっ
which
てね。
that wasn't the case, right?
知ってると思うけど、怪盗マーテンは何でも盗むから。
とにかく怪盗マーテンが再びその姿を現したおかげで、セサルのこともまた議論されるようになったってわけだ。ジェマもきっと喜ぶだろうな。セサルの疑いが晴れたら、彼女もきっと苦痛から解放されるはずさ。言ってるそばから本人のお出ましだぞ。ほら、あれがジェマだ。セサルに関する質問なら彼女に聞いてみろよ。
あいつがジェマか。なんだか顔色が良くないみたいだな。待て、見ろ、あいつ怪我してるぞ。早く見に行こうぜ。
I didn't see any injury. No, we don't do anything.
こんにちは。お前がジェマか？
あなたたちは誰？
警戒しないで。悪意はないんだ。
Right. That's
怪我を
what
してるみたいだけど
someone who
大丈夫？
would do
お気
something
遣いあ
bad
り
would
がと
say.
う。あなたたちは一体誰？私に何か用？
僕はリネ。こっちは妹のリネットだ。
オイラはパイモンだぜ。で、こっちは旅人だ。オイラたち怪盗マーテンのことを調査しに来たんだ。
今朝怪盗マーテンがまた予告状を出したでしょ。怪盗マーテンがまだ生きていたならセサルさんは濡れ衣を着せられたってことになる。ジェマさんはセサルさんに一番詳しい人だから考えを聞かせてもらいたいんだ。信じて、害を与えるつもりなんかない。むしろジェマさんの安全をできる限り守るつもりだよ。
私は最初からセサルが怪盗マーテンだなんて信じていなか
You
っ
never believed? You knew he wasn't
やっぱ
because
りね。
you are the weasel.
じゃあ10年前に何か異常を感じたことはなかったかい？例えば彼といざこざを起こした者がいたとか。
た。異常なんてなかった。私何も知らないわ。
そうかい。ごめんね、邪魔して悪かった。
他に用がなければお引き取りください。彼と二人っきりの時間を過ごしたいの。
Well then.
なんだかさっきあいつの表情が少し不自然に見えたけどな。
嘘を
Well,
つい
if
て
Paimon is
何かを知ってるはず。
pointing that out, then maybe I'm wrong. Then maybe that can't be it. Perhaps she simply doesn't trust us.
それもそうだね。何せいきなり10年前の出来事を調べようとしてるやつが出てきたわけで、不審に思われても仕方ない。しばらくこれ以上の情報は聞き出せそうにないな。じゃあ今日はひとまずここまでにしよう。次のことは明日ホテルドゥボールの前で落ち合ってから考えようか。
Okay, fair enough. Blim. So, wait until the next morning. That we can do also that. Well, gotta wait for over 24 hours. There we go.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど。
So, rendezvous, we can do that. And then continue our investigation.
こっちだ。
俺、リネットのやつは？
リネッ
She's
トにはジェマさんの後をつけるよう頼んでおいた。何か進展があるかもって思ってね。今はカフェにいるはずだ。でもジェマさんが簡単に打ち明けてくれるとは正直思えないんだよね。はあ、やっぱり他の方法も考えないと。
Where do we start?
今回調査するのはロレンツォって人のことだよ。セサルの弟子でアシスタントでもあった。セサルが亡くなった後、彼の家で見つけ出された盗品は警察に押収され、全てがそれぞれ持ち主に返されたんだ。そしてセサルが生前少しずつ蓄えていたマジックの秘密は全部ロレンツォが継承したってわけさ。ロレンツォはセサルを超えるほどの大マジシャンに出世してモラもたくさん稼いだ。でも今はすでにマジックの業界からは抜けて大商人としていろんな産業に手を出してるよ。面会のアポを取るのにかなり苦労したんだよ。後で一緒に飲むことになるけど、噂じゃ気性が荒くて怒りっぽいらしいから、やりとりするときは気をつけようね。
That means we need to stuff Paimon in the back and not let her out, right? Yeah. That makes sense. once we are here, let's real quick see if there's any ingredients we can buy here. I wanna have. How about some cream? Sure, I will buy some cream. Flour. I will buy some flour. I will also buy some butter. Sure. I will also buy some ham. Why not? Let's just buy a lot of stuff. Crab roe. Technically don't need it. One jam. Can make enough. Cheese we have enough. That's fine. And this is also fine. I was hoping for, I don't know, other things than that, but it's fine. We have money. Why not use it?
失礼したね。この二人は僕のアシスタントなんだけど、かつての有名な大マジシャンに会いに行くって言ったら、どうしても一緒に行きたいって言って聞かなかったんだ。
Not enough bacon?
できればサインも欲しいんだって。
Not a lot of stuff uses bacon, so...
座れ。
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate that you just can't eat bacon just as it is, right? Because, oh my god, bacon is
こいつ
delish.
建前はそこまでとか言いながらリネの話を聞いたらだいぶ顔が明るくなったじゃんかよ。
同じマジシャンだということに免じて、どうしてもと言うから会いに来たんだ。さっさと要件を言ってくれ。こんなところで時間を無駄にしたくない。
Wow.
会いに来てくれてありがとう。実はちょうどマジックと関係した事件に遭遇してね。昨日の朝、怪盗マーテンが歌劇場の扉に予告状を貼り出したでしょ。書いてあった時間はちょうど僕がマジックショーを行う時間だから、僕を狙ってるんじゃないかと思ってさ。ショーを順調に進めるために、やむを得ず怪盗マーテンの件を調べてるってわけ。そうすると、もちろんセサルのことにも触れることに
Oh,
なる
it's
から。
this nice man. Yeah, I know,
今更
right?
何を調べる必要があるんだ。
Totally nice
セサル
guy.
が怪盗マー
Already
テンだった
like him.
そしてあの人は10年前にとっくに死んだんだ。昨日の予告状はどう考えても誰かのいたずらに決まってる。こんな低俗ないたずらを信じてどうする？
落ち着いてくれ、ロレンツさん。確かにロレンツさんの言う通り、いたずらって可能性はあるよ。
可能性じゃない事実だ。リネ、私が君とのおしゃべりにまだ我慢できるうちにおとなしく聞くがいい。
Wow.
怪盗マーテンは死んだ。これは公然の事実だ。これ以上調べる必要なんてどこにもない。仮に君のマジックショーが本当に何かの事件に巻き込まれたら、私がその損失を賠償しよう。
Why would you do that?
そこまで言ってくれて嬉しいよ。でもこれは賠償とかの問題じゃないんだ。
He
これは
really
マジシャンの
wants...
尊厳が問われる事件だよ、ロレンツさん。相手は明らかに僕を挑発してる。なんとか反撃を仕掛けないと。
The fan thief to be known as dead.
そんな建前聞きたくもない。腹を割れ。君は一体何をするつもりだ？
怪盗マーテンの正体を突き止めて、10年前に一体何が起こったのかはっきりさせたい。
そんな必要があるか？10年前のことが君と何の関係があるというのだ？根掘り葉掘り探ること、それはマジックにおいて最もやってはいけないことだ。無駄な好奇心は抑えた方が身のためだぞ。
どうしよう。気まずい雰囲気だぞ。
ロレンツォ？やっぱりロレンツォじゃないか。その大声、すぐあんたが来たんじゃないかって思ったぜ。
Question mark guy coming to our rescue.
一緒に飲まないか？日を改めよう。今日は先約がある。あんたと来たら毎日商売のことしか頭にないんだからな。このままだといずれ持たなくなるぞ。たまには自分自身の生活の方にも気を使ってやれよ。
Oh boy.
余計な世話だ。勝手に飲んでいろ。
失礼。君を？
俺か？俺はエドマンだって言うんだ。こいつと何回も商売でやり取りをしてきた中で、古い知り合いってところかな。あんたら初めてこいつと接触するんだろ？こいつは性格も悪いし頑固なんだ。いい言葉なんてめったに口にしない。30代後
I
半
can
になっ
see
ても
that.
彼
I
女
wonder
がいない
why.
のは納得だ。
Nah.
好きなやつはいるが何年かけて口説いても応じてもらえなかったなんて噂もあるし。 その口を閉じてさっさと失せろ。
Okay.
いいかエドマンド。それ以上デタラメを
He
言えば
is
商売ができなくなるよ
also
うに
is
し
interested
てやるぞ。
in the fiancé.
飲みすぎたよ。
Okay, it makes sense. He knows.
すまんかった。
He knows. He knows.
ご
He
ゆっく
knows.
り。先に失礼するよ。
That's why he wants to like hammer down the point that the Phantom Thief is dead, even though the Phantom Thief
で
isn't.
は私も失礼する。リネ、調べたいなら勝手に調べろ。
Might have even helped kill
ただ、
the guy.
後悔しても知らないさ。
Yeah. Maybe. Doesn't really matter though.
どうやら物分かりに終わっちゃったみたいだね。君たちはどう思う？
There's something strange about him.
うんうん。お前の損失を賠償するとまで言ったぞ。普通そこまで言うか？
Mm-hmm.
あいつ何かを隠そうとしてたんだと思うぞ。しかもジェマのオイラたちへの隠し事とはなんだか違うみたいだ。
僕もそう思うよ。どうやら引き続きロレンツォのことを調べる必要がありそうだね。エドマンドって人は彼のことに詳しそうだった。まだここを離れたばかりのはずだから追いかけて聞いてみよう。
Okay. Find Shadowhunter. Will do. With the power of the quest marker, I will find him. Found him. Oh, okay. You okay there, buddy?
助けが必要かい？
誰だ？ああ、あんたらか。大丈夫だ。飲みすぎたからここで休んでるだけだ。さっきは危なかったぜ。あれ以上喋ってたら今後の生活も厳しくなってたな。
ロレンツォのやつ、お前をいじめるのか？やっぱり大悪党なんだな。
おいおい、そんな大声出さないでくれ。詮索するのはやめようぜ。裏で奴を調べようとする人間や奴と対立した人間は悲惨な結末をたどることが多いんだ。
Hmm.
悲惨って？
聞いてくれるな。この話はここまでだ。これ以上危ない橋は渡れない。
Unfortunate
こ
for
れ
us.
からの忠告だが、余計な詮索はしない方がいいぞ。今日のあいつの怒りっぷりからすると、さぞ痛いところを突かれたと見える。だが、これはいいことじゃない。若者よ、何事も度を越さないようにするのが大事だぞ。じゃ、先に行くぜ。
Mm-hmm.
行っちゃったぞ。リネ、これからどうすればいいんだ？
あっちから変な視線を感じる。
In the bag.
僕
Yeah.
たちの会話を盗み聞きしていた者がいる。声を出
I
さ
know
ず
that.
振
We
り向
know
か
that
ないで。
guy.
街の中で騒ぎを起こすと警察隊を出動させてしまう羽目になるから外に出てからにしよ
A certain blonde waifu is gonna show up soon, huh? Get out of the city and lure out the people tailing you. Can we just port? Well, that's one way to get out of the city. You didn't realize that he was barfing there when you played that part? Yeah. I like it initially sounded like he's coughing something up, but after he said like, yeah, one too many, I was like, yeah, okay, he was barfing. Obviously.
う。ずっとつけてきてるみたいだけどそろそろ姿を現したらどうだい？
お前がリネか。妹はどうした？一緒じゃない
Okay, they're not from
妹も連れてこ
the
い。
organization.
まとめて片付けられた方が俺たちも楽だ。
ずいぶんな口の利き方だな。おい、誰の指図だ？
あれこれ聞くんじゃねえ、ちびっこ。もうすぐ永遠におしゃべりできなくさせてやるんだから。何を知ったって無駄だ。
はあ、 どうやら争いは避けられないみたいだね。
Yeah.
他の人と比べて僕はあんまり戦うのが得意じゃないんだ。援護をお願いするよ。
心配するな。オイラたちに任せろ。
So you fight with him now, right? Yeah, let's try to do this.
ちょっとしたトリックさ。それ
Fair enough.
チクショー、これほど手強い連中
Here
だとは。
come the man in
神の目
black.
を持ってる
I
やつは
don't think they
や
have
っ
red
ぱり
stinks
面倒
now.
だ。あの女を脅した時のようにはいかねえみてえだな。引き上げるぞ。まずはここを離れろ。
おい、悪党ども、待て。もうムカつくぞ。なんて逃げ足が速いんだ。
Unfortunately, well,
そうい
fortunately
え
they
ば
don't.
聞いたか。脅すとか言ってたよな。もしかしてオイラたち以外のやつにも手を出してたのか。
Could it be Gemma? I don't think so.
そうだぞ。昨日会った時ジェマは怪我してたし、しかも何か言えない秘密を抱えてたみたいだった。もしかしたらあいつ今のやつらに脅されてて、だからオイラたちに本当のことを言えなかったんじゃないか。
Nah.
仮に本当にそうなら、邪魔な奴らを追い払った今、僕たちに多少なりとも情報をくれるかもね。よし、カフェに戻って彼女から情報を聞き出せるか試してみようか。
So, inform Gemma of what happened. Okay. So we're gonna play personal protection service now? Not really. Whee! Awkward silence. Yep.
ジェマ、
またあなたたちね。今度は何？
お前を脅かしたやつらに会ったけど、みんな追い払ったぜ。
You're like, what?
だから怖がるなよ。オイラたちが守ってやるから。
どうしてこんなことに。私何も言わなかったのに。どうして彼らはあなたたちにまで手を出したの？
Oh.
やっぱり彼らを知ってるね。
知ってる？あいつらのことなら嫌というほど知ってるわ。心の底から憎むほどにね。この10年間セサルの死因を調べようとするたびに彼らはいつも脅しに来たわ。勝手な真似はするなって。
Mm-hmm.
あなたたちのこと本当に信じていいの？あなたたち最後まで調べてくれる？でもどうして？
具体的な理由はまだ教えてあげられないんだ。でもこれだけは約束しよう。怪盗マーテンの正体を必ず暴いてやる。この件は僕にとってすごく大事なことだ。僕は真剣だからどうか信じてくれ。
わかったわ。何か手伝えることはある？
セサルさんは生前
Confess.
マジック工房を所有していたらしいね。中には彼個人の所有物がたくさんあったって。それを見てみたいんだ。そのマジック工房の場所知ってるかい？
サーンドル川よ。セサルが亡くなった後、マジック工房は閉鎖された。
Well, that's
それから
rather
は
convenient for
誰も
us.
入ってないはずよ。サーンドル川には多くの複雑な勢力が身を潜めているって聞いたわ。
Nah,
あそこに行くつもりならどうか
that's
気を
not
つ
a
けて。
problem.
いやリネット、君はやっぱりジェマさんを守るために残ってよ。危険な目に遭わせないでね。
わかった。守ってる間にデ
Nah.
ザートを注文していい？
もちろん。でもくれぐれも周りには注意しててね。僕がいない間に奴らが手を出してくる可能性は高い。
ええ、わかった。省エネモード解除。ここからはもっと真面目にやるわ。
Power setting mode off. Oh boy. This is also a restaurant of some... I am trying to talk to someone here, thank you. Right, you only have coffee, beans, and Fanta. Seriously, to protect Gemma? I mean, she said power savings mode off, right? That means she's going to burn more calories so that she can eat more dessert. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? So yeah. It's for the dessert. That's over here. It's also in the... Oh, okay, no, it is down here. Can't limit there. Neither can I. Neither can I. I'd love to eat more of the chocolate ice cream, not box, but cup from our local ice cafe. But it's also like there's tons of whipped cream and chocolate syrup and yeah. No, I've had enough of that stuff for the year, unfortunately.
ジェマさんが教えてくれた情報によると、マジック工房はこの辺りみたいだね。入り口が箱で塞がっちゃってるみたいだから、まずはこれをよそに運ぼう。
You help Lane move the boxes aside. Looks like no one has been there for a long
こ
time.
こから降りればきっとすぐだよ。
Alright. Recommended elements, fire. Well then, about that. Today you are toffee. Oh, you bought lots of toffee. Toffees are nice. They are not necessarily my most favorite sweet. Like once I start eating them, I have trouble holding back, obviously. But there's definitely better things. What's this? Nothing. Ah, the music. Meh. Those were not magical props. Yeah, you had to hit them. And heal. But yeah. Toffee. I don't know. I'd really like to eat more what are they called now then? Like chocolate kiss, sugar kisser, whatever. Like more of those, but once again, yeah, just tons of sugar and whipped cream. Like, yeah, no. It's not happening. Cutscene, don't do that. I want to hear.
ちょっとしたトリックさ
There we go.
このぬいぐるみについてるカード何か書いてあるぞ。近づいて見てみよう。
Wish list. I'd like a little dwarf. I want a robot with cool powers. Note, you need your parents' permission to own a pet, and you also need to take good care of it. I've brought a fluffy toy, though, for you this time. Okay. I want a bucket of fried chicken that never runs out. I like a new bag. Note, there is no such thing as fried chicken that never runs out, just as there's no such thing as children who never grow up. Also, eating too much fried food is bad for you, says Who. Make sure to pair it with something healthy, like a salad, alright? Again, says Who. Salad. Funny guy.
この辺りに進めそうな道はもうなさそうだな。他のとこも探してみようぜ。
Like a Caesar salad, yeah.
サプライズだよ。
マジックボックスが動き出したぞ。どうすればいいんだ？
Shoot
一つ
him.
だけ他のと違うみたいだね。じっくり調べてみよう。
最初の時に使ってたボックスを探すってことだな。中には他の願い事リストが入ってるかも。もっと試してみようぜ。
Okay. Oh yeah, we can't. Right, we can't climb.
Yep.
We are in the domain. We can't climb. Feels bad, man. We can start this. Okay. Oh, we gotta shoot the glowing one, don't we? When do we get to go to our wedding, Uncle Caesar? Oh. I want to watch your shows, even when I'm grown up, Uncle Caesar. Do you have to go on tour? Can't you stay here with us, Uncle Caesar? Note, oh my, this one of wishes has rather exceeded my expectations. The wedding will be held very soon, and don't worry, you are all invited. The tour has already been scheduled, but I will definitely be back, and you'll always be welcome at my shows if you like magic. Caesar. Okay. Uh-huh. I wish my parents would get back together. Oh wow. I wish for good grades in my next exam. I wish for my little sister to have a normal life, free of danger. Oh wow. Note, I want you to know that you can always share your troubles with me, children, but some wishes need more than magic to make them come true. They need the power of your hard work. I wish you the best of luck and hope that all of your wishes will come true, Caesar. Well, the learning one I understand, but free of danger? That sounds like someone has to contact the authorities. Like, seriously? Lani, what are you looking at?
普通のマジック工房と比べてここはなんだか謎めいた感じが足りないね。来る途中で
There's a hidden
僕
room
たちはいろんな機能を
behind
起動してしまった
this drawer.
ひょっとしたらセサルがこの工房を作った時、彼はここを超大型のマジック道具とみなしていたのかもしれない。もし本当にそうなら、ここは見た目ほど単純な場所じゃないはずさ。
Withdraw shelf, I
隠
mean.
し通路なんかもあったりしてね。そうだ、本をちょっと移動したら。
Haha, see? I'm a pro at this. Detective's eye is on
同
the
じ
case.
魔術師として彼の考えは当てやすいってだけさ。こっちの中はさらに広そう
I
だ
see a
ね。
chest.
入ってみよう。
Hello.
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
Boom. That's not what I wanted to do, but hey.
注目。
Okay, anything else? Probably not though. Nah. Can we actually fall down here? No. Okay. Door of Resurrection, you say? F. That HP's gone.
リネ、どうして立ち止まったんだ？
Well, this one has a
この箱、
false
何か
back
仕
as
掛け
well.
があるのか？
うん。ちょっと馴染みがある感じでね。僕は残って調べてみるから、君たちはまず他のところを見てきてよ。
Okay.
何か進展があったら、またここで合流しよう。
わかった。じゃあまた後でな。
Or false bottom. False bottom, yeah. How can one person build something like this, like that whole workshop? It's not like he's super rich, right? He's a magician. Very clearly he's funded by the rich. I mean, what? Yeah, no idea. Then again, we've amassed a small fortune in this game as well, right? So he's the weasel. That's also the case, right? He's the weasel. He just steals stuff, sells on the black market, and bam, done. Money. Well, no, he's not the weasel. The fiancé is the weasel. Makes sense. This moving around is annoying, though. Okay. Wait a second. Does not work the way I thought it did.
次回お楽しみに。
Shut up. So we can make this round. Up to here? Oh, up to there. Yes, okay. Failed.
同じ場所を2
Yeah,
回
yeah, I
踏む
know.
と
Shut
ダメ
up.
みたいだな。
I didn't know you can cut
一気に
corners.
全部踏まないといけない
I'm
って
pretty
ことじゃ
sure
ない
that's
か
not intended, but you can cut corners. That means there's a cheesable solution, by the way, but I'm gonna do it the actual way. What was... When you switch characters, that counts as another... Oh my god. That's not okay. There we go. You could use Venti to... Ooh, that's... Enzongli, right? Although Enzongli is actually touching. Yeah. Venti, Traveler... That's a good point.
うわ隠し部屋があったなんてな。どれどれ、本棚はセサルのノートだらけだな。マジックの原理がいろいろ書いてあるぞ。全然読めない。俺、これを見ろよ。机に置いてあるやつはセサルの日記みたいだぞ。
That was out of order.
分厚い日記だな。何が書いてあるのか見せてもらうぜ。
About the wish lists.
数日前マジックショーの最中、ハットの中からどうやってキャンディーを出したのかとある子供に聞かれた。冗談のつもりで、ハットの中には願い事実現マシンがあるんだと答えた。そしたら今日たくさんの子供に囲まれて、これをマジックで出してほしい、あれをマジックで出してほしいとねだられてしまうとは
And that's how the wish list came to be.
やむを得ず、願い事実現マシンを起動するには時間がかかるんだと嘘をついて、願いを書いてもらうことにした。結果、子供たちが書いた願いはすごい量になって、あちこち走り回ってようやく全部揃ったんだ。今月はまたモラがたまらなかった。でもそんなことは重要じゃない。今は新しい問題が出てきた。これだけたくさんのものをどうやってハットの中に隠せばいいんだ？
Good point. About the children studying magic.
今日のショーの後に2人の子供に話しかけられた。こんなに小さい子供たちが大人の付き添いもなく外に出ているなんて。悪いやつに狙われたらどうするんだ。危なすぎる。彼らはなんとマジックを教えてほしいとねだってきた。マジックに興味を持つ子供は少なくないが、あれほど熱心に学びたがる子供は初めて見たな。
Oh.
マジックを学ぶのはとても大変だと教えたけれど、
Liney and Lynette probably.
とっくに知っているという顔で返事をしてきた。あの子たちの純粋な瞳にじっと見つめられては、私も承諾するほかなかった。
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Does it? About Lorenzo's issues.
ロレンツォは最近悩みがあるようだ。しかし聞いても何も教えてくれない。まさか私があの子たちにマジックを教えているのが不服なのだろうか。今度ちゃんと話し合ってみないと。あの二人は本当に才能があるんだ。しかもマジックを学んでみたことさえあるらしい。
This sounds more and more like Liney and Lynette.
斬新なアイデアはすでにたくさん持っているから、私のやることといえば プロの立場からあの子たちのために訓練プランを立ててやるというのがメインだ。私のことを師匠と呼びたがったが、私は厳しく断った。この程度の訓練ならどのマジシャンもできるはずだ。私なんかがこんな天才の先生になるなんてとんでもない。時が経てばあの子たちはきっと私よりもずっと偉大な魔術師になれるはずだ。で
Yeah.
も唯一心配なのは、あの子たちは同じ年頃の子供よりもずっと大人びていることだ。きっといろいろと苦難を乗り越えてきたんだろうな。ジェマもそう思っているようだが、あの子たちの目つきが鋭すぎるからと
Uh-huh.
あまり接触したくないようだ。私は特にそうは感じないけれども、きっと私が鈍いからなんだろう。
Once again, Gemma doesn't want them to figure out who she is about the foul.
もうすぐツアーへ立つ日だ。一緒に行かないかとあの子たちに聞いてみたけれど、首を横に振って断られてしまった。お父様の話をしていたのを偶然耳にしたことがある。
Yeah.
それに任務とかなんとか。
Yeah. That's
両親は彼らに対して
It's
他の考
lying
え
internet.
があるのだろう。
okay.
どうやら別れの時はすぐに訪れてしまいそうだ。わずか十数日しか一緒に過ごせなかったが、
10
多
days?
少なりともあの子たちの性格は分かった。粘り強く、警戒心も強い。互い以外の他人を信じたがらない。これはいい習慣とは言えないな。
I had a feeling this would be the case
私に
when,
対して
like,
さ
with this.
えいろいろと
I
秘
wish
密
my
を抱えている
sister
よ
is
う
free from danger, but yeah.
だ。例えばあの子たちの住所やマジックを学ぶ理由を聞いてみたが、どれも嘘で返してきた。所詮は子供だからな。いくらごまかそうとしたところで、多少は嘘の痕跡を残してしまうものだ。辛い生活を送っているのが感じ取れる。それどころか、いろんな危険を伴う日々なのかもしれない。一般的な子供とは違うんだ。無念だが、私はあまり力になれそうにない。いろいろ考えた末に、結局私自身のとある考えをあの子たちに伝えた。この世界は元から嘘と偽りに満ちている。だから私たちはその中から自分なりの真実を見つけることを学ばねばならないのだと。追記、話はくどいと思われなかっただろうか。今時の子供はみんな自分なりの考えを持っているから、知り合ってたったの十数日しか経たない人間にあれこれ言われてしまえば、反抗的な感情を燃やしてしまいやしないだろうか。追記への追記、いや、きっと考えすぎだろう。この年の子供がそんな味気ない理屈を真剣に考えたりするはずがない。むしろ右から左ですぐに忘れてしまった可能性の方が大きいよな。セサル、次からはこんな余計なことをするなよ。
Okay, stop reading.
お父様、任務、それにマジックの天才って。セサルの日記に出てくる子供たちって
At least the game doesn't actually try to hide it.
ことなんじゃないか。もしかしてリネのやつ、ちっちゃい頃にセサルに会ったことがあるとか。後であいつに聞いてみようぜ。
Alright. Pop. Whoa, look at that. Those are some quality balloons. Also, there's helium in there, right? Or, well, hopefully not hydrogen. So they still float even after 10 years. Imagine that. And they are arrow-proof too. Like, oh boy. That's, I want some of them. I want some of them, alright?
ちょっと待っててね。やっぱり僕の予想通り、ここにはいろいろと細工がされてるみたいだ。
Mhm.
細工って何か見つけたのか？
焦らないで。手がかりを分析する前に、まずはいわゆる高所脱出マジックというものについて説明するよ。
Okay.
このマジックの演出者は観客に注目されながらマジックボックスに入る。宙に吊られたマジックボックスは揺れ、しばらくするとボックスの底面が自動的に開くんだ。
Right.
そこでマジックボックスからはダミーの人形が落ちてくる。でも観客はそれがダミーだと知る術がないから、落ちる人形に注意を引かれ、思
Yeah.
わず悲鳴を上げてしまう。するといつの間にか人混みに紛れ込んでいた魔術師本人がタイミングを見計らって登場し、大げさに怯えたふりをして見せる。神よ、私はどうしてあそこにいるのだ。もしや私はもう死んでしまったのかってね。
まるで目に見えるようだぜ。それで
Well, that's the trick.
観客たちの目線はおのずと魔術師に注がれる。気づけば地面にあるダミーはすでに消え、見たばかりのはずの出来事はまるでただの幻のように感じられる。もちろんこれはあくまで僕が推測した一般的な流れに過ぎないけど、
Theoretically speaking, what do you mean?
だってこのマジックを発明したセサルはそれを完遂できなかったからね。マジックボックスが開いた時、落ちてきたのはダミーじゃなくて彼自身だった。そうして彼は歌劇場の屋根の上から地面に落ちた。神の目を持たない彼はただの一般人だから、あの高さは彼にとって当然致命的なものになる。
To be fair, it's not
彼
that
が死んだ
high,
後、
so
このマジッ
survival
クを
is
試そうとする
possible.
者は二度
Although,
といなかった。
yeah, stuff's broken at that
今の
point.
話も僕が工房にあったアイテムやノートから推測したものさ。
つまり今まで誰一人として高所脱出マジックに成功したやつはいないってことか？ついさっきまでいつか自分の目でそのマジックを見れたらいいなって思ってたけど、そんな危ないマジックならやっぱりむやみにやるのは良くないよな。そういえばマジックボックスからダミー人形が落ちるって言ってたけど、本物の
In
魔
the
術
box
師は
still.
どこに行ったんだ？どうやって脱出できたんだよ。
いいところをついたね。
Mhm.
その質問に答えるにはマジックボックスの秘密について説明しないといけない。今目の前にあるのがセサル自身が作ったマジックボックスだよ。見た目ほど簡単なものじゃない。中には魔術師自身にしかわからない仕掛けがあ
Oh,
るのさ。
is it magnets?
魔術師がボックスに入ると、ボックスは宙に吊られているわけだから、観客たちからはかなり固定的な範囲しか見えない。
Right.
きっと観客たちは箱の正面、側面、それにそこしか見えなかっただろう。マジックボックスの後ろと蓋の部分については完全にその盲点となるわけさ。この時魔術師がボックス内部のボタンを押すと、観客からは見えない箱の後ろにある隠し扉が開く。魔術師はチャンスを見つけて隠し扉から脱出し、屋根の上に戻ってから観客たちがダミーに注目している間にこっそり地面へ降りるのさ。
そんなに簡単なのかよ。説明を聞いてたらおいら
But the
にも
top
その
never
マジックが
opens.
できる気がしてきたぜ。
それほど簡単じゃないよ。このマジックにおいて一番難しいのは観客たちの感情をコントロールすることさ。
Yeah.
そのためには追加の演出がたくさん必要だ。落ちるダミー人形、再登場のタイミング、大げさなセリフ。演じる前に魔術師は自分の体を縛ることさえするかもしれない。そうやって観客たちの脱出できないという印象を強化していくんだよ。長く研鑽と訓練を重ね、無数の努力をたった数分間のショーに集結させる。予想外をサプライズに変えて観客を笑顔にするんだ。セサルはかなりマジックの心得があったんだね。でも残念ながら実現はできなかった。
一体セサルの身に何があったんだよ。リネ、ここに細工があるって言ったよな。まさか事件の経緯がもう分かったのか？
Well,
大体はそういうことだろうなってね。10年前の資料を調べたことがある。セサルが事故に遭った時に使ってたマジックボックスの中にはギミックのボタンは右側に設置されていた。実際人々の前でもセサルはいつも右手を利き手に
Oh,
し
and
てい
this
たよ
one
う
is
だっ
on
た。
the left side.
何の問題もなくないか。
So the box had been swapped
でもこ
out.
の工房の中では大多数のマジック道具のギミック
Oh,
は
that one, okay.
左側に仕組まれてるんだ。ここのマジックボックスを含めてね。僕が思うに本当は左利きだったはずだよ。
I'm not sure where you're going with this. Why would Sansa pretend to be right-handed?
魔術師たるもの目立つ習慣を持ってはいけないからさ。例を挙げると、一般人は何かをやるとき自然にその最も重要な部分に目線を向けてしまう。
Right.
必要以上の注目を避けるため、魔術師は逆にあえて自分の視線を制御する必要があるんだ。マジックの真髄は虚実の入れ替えだからね。真の部分を警戒されてしまったら虚の部分も隠しようがない。セサルは何としても己の習慣を大部分の観客と一致させる必要があった。右手を無理やり使うのはそのためのやむを得ない犠牲だったんだよ。偉大なるマジックにはいつもそれ相応の代償がつきものなのさ。
That doesn't
それで
explain...
もすごく焦ったり緊張したり、周りに他の人がいなか
Oh,
った
the
り
box
すると
got swapped out, is that
や
it?
っぱり無意識に左手を使ってしまう。これも彼がギミックを操作するボタンを左側に設置した理由でもある。
Maybe someone exploited that fact against him.
ああ、そう考えてるよ。
But why would you
脱
just
出マ
not
ジック
try
の
the
時
other
間制
side
限
then?
はかなり厳しい。セサルはわずか数秒間の間にボックスの隠し収納を開け、観客の注目を引くためのダミーを出してから隠し扉を開けて素早く逃げる必要がある。でも彼はきっと十分な自信があっただろうね。何せ何度もリハーサルを重ねてきたんだ。考える必要なんてなく、体は無意識にやるべきことをやってくれる。彼は隠し収納を開けてダミーの人形を取り出し、全てが手順通りに進んでいることを確認した。左手はボックスのボタンへと伸びる。しかし突如、彼の心臓はギュッと掴まれたかのように緊張する。ボタンがあるはずだったところに何もない。指先から馴染みのある感触が戻ってこないんだ。セサルには現状を整理するための時間が必要だった。無意識に左手はあるはずだった脱出用のボタンを探り続けてしまう。おそらく 1,2 秒かけてしまったんだろう。すると箱の底が自動的に開いてしまった。そんなレベルの危険なマジックだからね。たった1秒や2秒の迷いでも全てを崩壊させるには十分だ。警察が調べても手がかりはつかめず、セサル自身がミスをしたとしか結論が出せなかった。
つまりマジックボックスを入れ替えたやつこそ真犯人ってことか。
And that'd be the
気
assistant.
づかれないようにこっそりショーに使うマジックボックスを入れ替えるなんて。
Because he's pretty much the only one who could be, like, who would access to the
彼
stuff.
の本当の利き手を知り、かつ無理なくマジック道具を入れ替えるなんて、きっと彼と親しい人間にしかできないだろうね。そうでしょ、ロレンツさん。
Huh? Yeah.
君たち本当に余計な世話を焼くのが好きだな。10年前に死んだ魔術師のことなど誰も気にかけやしないだろうに。君たちに手を出すつもりはなかったよ。新しいトラブルを生んでしまう羽目になるからな。チャンスは与えたんだ。あの女と同じように引けばよかったのに。本当に失望したよ。
あ、セマのことか。あいつを脅してたのはやっぱりお前だったんだな。
Okay.
ああ、そうだ。彼女は堅くなな態度は取ろうとも面倒は生まない。対して君たちと来たらセサルと全く関係がないくせしてしつこくこの件を調べようとしている。命が惜しくなければここに散るがいい。行け、
Huh.
速攻で終わらせろ。
We'll see about that.
お前なんかにやられてたまるか。
We will see about that. Yep. That's one. That's 2. That's boom. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Boom. Oh wait, there's more. Nah. Them. Send the guys who lost. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, there were more this time around, but rip. Not that it mattered. To be fair, they did have some mecha as well, so.
連れてきた人は全部倒れてるけどさてこれでお話しできるよねちょっと聞きたいんだけどなぜセサルを殺した
セサルその名を何度口にすれば気が済む皆口を開けばセサルのことばかり
Oh, did you steal your inventions?
子供魂のマジックしかできない半端者のどこがいい私がマジックを尊い芸術に仕上げたのだ貴族たちまでもがこの私を敬うほどにだ
嫉妬か
Mm-hmm.
嫉妬だと
No, it's jealousy.
嫌悪の間違いだろう私はセサルが嫌いだあいつはまるで人生にはマジックしかないかのようにマジックを全てだと思っていた路上でのショーに没頭し巡回公演なんかやって金儲けのことは一切考えていなかったマジックなんて所詮は騙しだ金を騙し取らずして何の意味がある
Mm-hmm.
だが
Of course they did, because he was passionate.
あいつを尊敬し
And because you don't have passion, people don't look up to you. So yeah, that's all your fault.
あなたの師匠はすごい人だという言葉だあいつのどこが偉い貧乏なくせに他のマジシャンの弟子は師匠についていけば贅沢な生活ができるが、
ね、
私は違った技術は山ほど身につけてきたのに普通の生活しかできなかった
So you killed him. Why didn't you just leave?
マジックを使って金を騙し取ることはあいつに厳しく禁止されてい
You
た
would still have just
何せあいつはそういうことを嫌ってたから
left him.
だがあいつはフォンテーヌでは結構珍望があったあいつが死なない限り私は才能を発揮できないあいつが私を破滅させるからだ殺すし
He
か
would?
他に方法は
No, he didn't have the brains for that, like to figure your new tricks out, so don't you worry. But hey, whatever.
他に理由はないのか
この理由で十分だった
もっと別の理由があるかと思ってたけど例えば君はジェマさんが好きだったのに、
Mm-hmm.
ジェマさんはセサルの婚約者だったからとか
That's also what I...
冗談じゃない
Yeah, okay, there we go. Nah.
じゃあ僕の勘違いだ話題を変えよう
Even do your tricks in your another country then? Yeah, that was
君が
also
怪盗
something,
マー
but
テンだったんだ
like
ね
you don't really...
セサルは私に厳しかった
Oh, he was the
正しい
weasel,
と思う
okay.
ことを私にもしてほしいとあいつはいつもそう指導してきた例えばマジックでみんなを笑顔にするとか
But yeah, leaving the country is easier said than done.
私はあいつの考え方が気に食わなかったマジックがもたらす実際の価値の方が大事だと思っていたから多くの宝物を自分のポケットに入れた
But I heard that the Phantom Weasel stole from the rich and poor alike.
そうだ怪盗マーテンが盗むのは
He might not also just be lying at this point
してるものだけで
to protect...
その価値は
Oh,
気にしないって
right. Yes,
この
he's
前
lying.
シャラットから聞いたぞ
あれは他人が勝手にそう解釈しただけだ何でも盗むわけがないだろうターゲットはいつだって高価なものだけだった安いものはただの練習さ それで怪盗だと思われるとはとんだ茶番だったな。
なるほど。審判を受ける時も君はそう発言するつもりなのかい？
他に選択肢はあるか？君たちは私に噛みついて話さないし、ここまで調べられたんだ。君たちを排除しようとしたが、それも失敗に終わった。もうどうしようもないだろう。これでいい。この10年、権力と富のメリットは十分に楽しめた。どれもセサルが与えてくれなかったものだ。悔しいが、もう心残りはない。
わかった。それじゃあ警察隊を呼んでくるね。旅人、パイモン。ロレンツォを見張っててくれ。この後工房の外で合流しよ
う。Really?
う。動くべきだ。
There's no mystery with the widow? God damn it. It's boring. And here I was hoping for like some mystery there, just whatever. It's actually all just one person.
事の経緯はリネさんから聞いた。ロレンツォ、あなたはセサルを殺害し、怪盗の罪を着せたことを認めるか？
少しは良心が残ってたみたいね。弟子が師匠を殺すなんて、なんてことを。審判を受けなさい。
やっと一段落だな。リネ、これからどうするんだ？明日のマジックショーの準備か？
そうだね。まずはリネットとジェマさんと合流するよ。ロレンツォも逮捕されたから、ジェマさんが落とされることはもうないと思う。
Still think she's fishy.
この情報をジェマに伝えに行こうぜ。そしたらあいつも安心できるよな。
This would be too obvious. There's no way. But yeah. Let's see.
Ah, おかえり。今回は早かったのね。まだ3個目のデザートを食べ終わったところよ。
もう3個目かい？
See?
リネット、食事のバランスには気をつけるって約束だろ？こんなにデザートを食べたら夜ご飯が何も入らなくなっちゃうよ。
Yeah, different stomach, it's fine.
大丈夫。運動モードに切り替えて、
No.
ランニングで余計な糖分は消費するから。
まったくへりくつを。
Only 3? I know, right?
次はないからね。
わかった。
あなたたち大丈夫だった？
もちろんだぜ。ロレンツォってやつなんか全然相手じゃなかったもんな。もう警察隊に逮捕してもらったぜ。
そうよかったわ。ごめんね。実はこの前まだ完全に信用してたわけじゃなかったの。ロレンツォのことも疑ってたけど、私
わかってるぜ。脅されてたんだろ。オイラだってそう簡単に知らないやつのことは信用しないぞ。でも心配するな。もう大丈夫だ。
ごめんね。ごめん。ちょっと感極まって。この日を長く待ち望んでたから。ずっとロレンツォを告発しようと思ってた。彼はセサルの遺産を全部持っていったから怪しいと思ってた。でも誰かに狙われてる気がして、それ以上のことは調べられなかったの。本当に怖かったわ。彼らに殺されてしまったらセサルの墓参りをする人がいなくなってしまうでしょ。それでずっと打ち明ける勇気がなかったの。ありがとう。
Yes.
本当に
What's up? How's it going? At Lani's suggestion, everyone goes to the cemetery to announce Lorenzo's arrest and hold a memorial for Caesar.
セサルの冤罪を晴らしてくれてありがとうな。まさかロレンツォが真の怪盗マーテンだったとは。あいつは公の場でセサルへの不満をこぼしたことは一度もなかった。して仲は良さそうに見えたんだがな。あんな卑怯な奴が外で遊び暮らしてる間にセサルの方は濡れ衣を着せられて罵倒を浴びせられるなんて本当は理不尽だ。お前たちが助けてやってくれてよかったよ。
Well, we've
これでセサルの
done
魂もやっと安らかに
done
眠
this
れる。
character quest now, and we also just, I don't know, speed run. Well, I don't know. Do I do say speed run? But yeah, we just
もし私がもっと
destroyed
早く
the
気
abyss
づ
as
いて
well,
た
which was a bit
それ以上自
unexpected,
分を責めないでジェマ
I would say.
これはあんたの
So
せいじゃ
yeah,
ないわ
also
そ
weekend
うで
is
すよ暮らしは続けていかないといけません
it's
し
weekend period, so
セ
that's
サル
nice.
さんもきっとあなたの落ち込んだ姿は見たくないと思います
心中お察しするわジェマさん。お兄ちゃんは明日の夜歌劇場でマジックショーをやるの。
I'm still a bit disappointed
ジェ
that
マ
this
さんの気分転換
didn't
に
like Gemma didn't turn out to be
セ
the
サルさんのショーをオマージュした
the weasel thief.
特別なショーを準備したの。
ショーセサルのオマージュ本当にありがとう絶対見に行くわ
They're gonna perform the
それ
trick,
じゃ
aren't they?
約束だよ。
Yeah.
また明日の夜に。旅人パイモン、君たちも遅れないでね。
安心しろ。ただでマジックショーが見られるんだから。オイラたちは絶対一番乗りだぜ。
All right.
また明日の夜にな。
Do we? I wonder if we get another anime section.
何か忘れてるような気がするぞ。あ、そうだ。セサルの日記。
Mm-hmm.
セサルがマジックを教えた2人の子供ってやっぱりリネとリネットだったのか？
I'm pretty sure they
マ
are.
ジック工房じゃ話をそらされて聞けなかったけど、明日の夜会うわけだし、リネにもう一回聞いてみようぜ。きっとその時にはわかるよな。
Why are they back again? Didn't we just kill them earlier? Well, let's just do it again.
剣女盤石。
この件はわかるかい？
More gears. I take it. Get him. Alright. So, we have to wait until 18 to 20 the next day. That's actually not 2 days. For once. Alright.
金魚飼ったこと
Opera.
ある？
Of course. Let's go and see what we have to do here. Oh well, what the game will show us here rather. Bum, bum. Joliot and Julia? Joliot and Romeo. Okay. It's like, is this a Romeo and Juliet reference? Like, maybe, but yeah. Maybe. So, it's time for the grand show. All of a sudden, lighting change. Well, we're not the first ones, but... Wait, Leonard is here as well? Okay. All of a sudden, people.
またリネのマジックショーが見れるんだな。そういやリネット、今回お前は出ないのか？今回はいいの。お兄ちゃんがするのは一人のマジックショーだから。
Okay.
ここであなたたちと一
So
緒
yeah,
に。
he's gonna do the escape trick for sure.
準備はよろしいですか？大魔術師 リネ先生のマジックショーが間もなく開演です。今回リネ先生は数多くのマジックを用意されました。そのうちの一つはまだ一度も公演したことのない目玉演目だそうですよ。
新しいマジックらしいです。
I'm on your blocking the view.
ご来場ありがとうございます。それでは今宵の不思議な旅を始めましょう。
I know. Wow, wows the audience with this skill, right?
お兄ちゃんのマジックすごいでしょ。
You don't sound excited.
あの人を思い出させてくれるわ。
そうか、セサルも有名な魔術師だったんだよな。そういえばジェマとセサルはどうやって知り合ったんだ？
え？そうね。ある日街を歩いてたら子供たちにマジックを見せているあの人と出会ったの。子供はマジックショーが大好きで、この世には常識では説明できないようなことがたくさんあるって本気で信じてる。だからセサルの不思議なマジックは子供たちを夢の世界に誘うかのようだったわ。
And you like that
私も
a lot.
セサルに深く魅了された。そこで私は私のためにマジックをしてほしいとねだったの。
なんだかロマンチックだな。
Summon a ring.
どんなマジックをしてもらえたんだ？
それはお
Of
花
course.
のマジックだった。
Classic.
あの人は手にお花を持って指を鳴らした。そしたらお花はなぜか私の頭の上に乗ってたの。本当に嬉しかったわ。だってそれまで誰かからお花をもらったことなんてなかったんだもの。
Whoa, what?
素敵だな。そういえばリネも似たようなマジックをしてたよな。
そうなの？きっと彼もセサルと同じでロマンチックなのね。どうか今の時間を大切にしてね。一番親しい人でもいつ離れていくかわからないんだもの。
I'm gonna break the immersion here a bit. The alignment of these hands is something's off. Don't be sad, the killer has been caught.
そうだぞ、事件はもう終わったからな。
Hmm.
どう慰めていいかわからないけど、でもこれからはもうお前を脅すやつなんていないんだから、多分ちょっとは息がつけるだろ。そう、確かにそろそろ息をついてもいいんじゃない？本物の怪盗マーテンさん。
See?
ほら、
I said it.
こう言って
It did work out the way I thought it was, but it was no big reveal.
ロレンツォのやつが逃げ出したのか？どこにいるんだ？
怪盗マーテン？
There
お
we
兄ちゃ
go.
んが言ってた。ステージにいる人はみんな観客に素晴らしいショーを見せるために精一杯自分の役を演じないといけないんだって。そして全ての手札を出し尽くした時、その人はフィナーレを迎える。何も持ってない人はステージに立ち続けるべきじゃない。
Mm-hmm.
もう10年よ。ジェマさん、演じることには疲れたでしょ。そろそろこの演劇を終わらせる時よ。何？どういうことだ？おいら全然わからないぞ。旅人、空気が重くなってきたぞ。お前も何か言ってくれよ。
Okay.
さて皆様、ただいまのリネ先生のショー。
So did she help kill him? That was also one of my initial thoughts, but
再開後は本日一番のインパクトあるマジックを皆様にお届けいたしますよ。後半のショーは歌劇場の外で演じられますので、皆様は案内に従い屋外へと移動してお待ちください。
怪盗マーテンは人前に出るわけにはいかないでしょ。心配しないで。もうすぐここも静かになるわ。
mm-hmm.
少し場所を変えて話しましょう。
Okay. Let's see.
行くで。
Let's see if she actually is an accomplice. Or I would just, yeah. Because of that, I'm not entirely sure. But this widow act was a bit, hmm.
あれちょっと空気が重いな。ごめんね。もう道具を使い果たして降りてきちゃったから、アドリブのマジックで場を和ませられそうにないや。魔術師としては、これもある意味ミスかな。でも幸い代案がある。ある面白い物語を語ってあげ
Here we
よ
go.
う。みんな、興味はないかい？
それより今はもっと
No, no, he is about to address this, so come on.
さっきリネがジェマのことを本物の怪盗マーテンって呼んでたんだ。一体どういうことだよ。
It's gotta be related
Nah,
stories.
nah.
Yeah, see.
魔術師は他人の心を読むのが得意だからね。君が聞きたいことは分かってる。僕が用意した物語もちょうどそれと関係があるんだ。
Alright.
そうなのか？じゃあさっさと教えてくれよ。すっごく気になるの。
十数年前のことから話そう。あの頃怪盗マーテンはフォンテーヌ邸で活動し、手を出すたびに必ず成功した。彼女の手から逃れられる宝はなかった。
Finally, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? How are you going? And Aaron Finally stream, welcome on in. We are going through some Genshin right now. Going through, I'm not gonna say the last, but one of the last bits of big content from this patch. So yeah. Yeah, the reveal of one of the character quests right now, so at the tail end there. Hey Uni, what's up? Welcome on in. Lee, welcome. Hello. You were streaming Final Fantasy 16. Oh, how are you enjoying the game? How's that treating you? I've well, I can't really play the game, right? It's not out for PC yet, so gotta wait. You're doing hard mode right now. Nice. The way it's meant to be played, right? Pretty much halfway. All right. I don't remember. Was hard mode in 16 the same as in 7 remake? Like you gotta beat the game first and then you can do hard mode, or is it just hard mode right off the bat? I just want to make sure that I don't say anything. That yeah. Because I have seen multiple playthroughs, like 7 PGG, yeah. Jeff. Like, I'm not gonna stay blind to the game for years. You just beat the Earth. Okay. I think I see. not entirely sure. Well, yeah. I'll have to wait until it gets released on PC before I can play it myself. So, yeah. For now, though, it's Genshin time. So, yeah. Let me press the button, and then we hear the little story about essentially how these two people met a magician. The magician died. He was murdered. This is her fiance, and yeah, turns out she has like a role in his murder, and Laine is about to enlighten us.
でも評判が広がるにつれ、警察も彼女への警戒を高めていった。 それで怪盗マーテンの犯行の機会は減り、代わりに正体がバレるリスクは日に日に
Right,
増してい
so
った。
she was the weasel thief,
当然
phantom
彼女は
thief.
おとなしく捕まる気などなく、すぐに行方をくらます策を思いついた。つまり偽物の怪盗マーテンを作り上げて
You do need to beat the game
人々に納得させ
first?
るって方法だ。
Gotcha.
選別を重ねた末、彼女は有名な魔術師セサルに狙いをつけた。魔術
Oh
師と怪
wow,
盗は
so
元
she
々似たとこ
actually
ろがあっ
got
て、
close to him to kill him and
真
the
実と
oh
して
my god.
一番受け入れやすいからね。
Okay.
それで怪盗マーテンはうまくセサルを騙して信頼を得ると、あとは濡れ衣を着せるだけになった。でも実行に移す前に、セサルには彼に不満を抱く弟子がいることに気づいた。自ら手を汚すまでもない。怪盗マーテンはそう考えた。彼女に誘導され、ロレンツォはセサルのマジックボックスに細工し、
Mm-hmm.
落下死亡事故を引き起こした。その後、ロレンツォは師匠のマジックに関する遺産を己のものにし、怪盗マーテンはその汚名をすべてセサルに着せた。見事な犯罪で完璧な協力だったね。
リネ君とリネッタちゃんは物語を語るのが上手だわ。話を聞いていると、私まで本当にそういう黒幕がいるんじゃないか
Yeah,
と
this kind of
疑っ
response
ちゃう
is
くらい
like
よ。
a confession because usually you'd be a bit more confused and angry,
どうやら
maybe.
私みたいってこと。リネ君に聞きたいんだけど、どうしてそんな推測が生まれたの？ロレンツォに何か言われた？
ご心配なく。ロレンツォは何も言ってなかったよ。でも僕は最初から彼が怪盗マーテンじゃないだろうと思ってた。そして実際に調べていく中で、
Yeah,
推測は確信に変わって、
that's what I predicted basically at the very start.
逆に何か隠してるように見えたんだ。
But it was a good misdirection there, so hey,
つまり
that's why I kind of
リネ
dropped that
君は
thought.
何の証拠もない中で、彼でなく私の方を疑ったというのかしら。
魔術師はいつも観客を自分が望む結末へと誘導していく。ジェマさんもそのことは深く理解してると思うけど、婚約者を深く信じ、たとえ脅されても揺らぐことは決してない。ロレンツォの助けのもと、あなたは情け深く堅くななキャラクターをうまく演じてきた。ここ10年間、誰もがセサルさんを憎み、あなたに強い同情心を抱いた。墓の前で涙を流す美しい女性が黒幕だなんて誰が信じるだろう。あなたに注がれたのは憐憫の眼差しだけだった。
待て、つまり脅されたってのは
Yep, apparently.
ロレンツォとジェマの演技だったってことか？でもロレンツォはどうしてそんなことする必要があるんだよ。最後までジェマのことはバラさなかったし、むしろ自分から怪盗マーテンだって認めてたぞ。
Well, because he has a thing for her. That much is pretty obvious.
どうしてだろうね。それはジェマさんに答えてもらえないかな。
もしリネ君が自分で作り上げた物語を信じているなら、答えは明白でしょ。その手でセサルを殺した犯人であるロレ
Oh,
ン
was
ツ
it
ォは
that? Aw.
すでに最も重い罪を背負っている。怪盗マーテンの正体をばらすことは彼にとって何のメリットもないけれど、逆に怪盗マーテンは牢屋の外で
No, I
彼
don't
の
think
家
so.
族を世話することができる。
素晴らしい答えだけど、ちょっ
Yeah.
とつまらないかな。
じゃあリネ君はどんな面白い話が聞きたい？
一つ理由を知りたいんだ。本物の怪盗マーテンはどうして他人が大事にしてるものばかりを狙ってたんだろう。ジェマさん、分析してくれないかい？
いいわ。どうせただの物語だものね。
Right.
私の推測だと、その本当の怪盗マーテンはきっと惨めな幼少時代を過ごしたに違いないと思うわ。幼くして両親を亡くし、
Just a what if,
一人
right?
で流浪し
Mhm.
た。欺かれ、笑われ、
Oh, she just did it to make
ゴミ箱で紙くずを
children
漁り、
suffer, I guess.
拾っ
A
た木
little
の
bit.
枝で汚い絵を描いて、あちこちから集めてきたボロ切れを
Like
使っ
jealousy?
て、醜く拙いぬいぐるみを縫い上げた。それが彼女の唯一の楽しみだったけど、その頃の彼女はそれだけで満足だった。でも、その幸せすら許してもらえなかったの。彼女は全てを騙し取られ、奪われた。人生は抜け出せない沼のようだった。幸せであるべき年頃に、彼女は隅っこで
Okay.
指をくわえてこの世界を眺めることしかできなかったの。なんて残酷なんでしょう。苦しみの中、彼女の心にはどす黒い感情が生まれ、
It's a
あってはならない考えが
pretty
世
lively
に
story
浮かんだ。
for being a story, you know?
幸せな奴らをみ
Yeah.
んな平等に恨んでやる。彼らの美しさを、真実をすべて盗んで、私の心の穴を埋めてやる。
Pretty detailed too for a story.
これで辻褄があった。
この物語は気に入っていただけたかしら、リネ君。
僕の趣味にぴったりだよ。疑問に答えてくれてありがとう。
So, what was with the warning letter?
そうだ。ジェマはなんで予告状を出したんだ？何を狙ってた
Was
ん
it
だ
even
よ。
her who wrote that?
あの予告状がなければ全部バレなかっただろう。
あの予告状は
Yeah.
この人が
Of
送っ
course
たもの
not.
じゃないさ。
10年も経ったのだから、怪盗マーテンは歴史から消えるべきなのに、どうしてもその安寧を邪魔したい子がいるなんてね。
Yeah, it was from these two.
いえ、
Because those
怪盗ご
two
っこが好きな
were
僕とで
the
も呼んだ方
pupils
がい
of
いかしら。
Caesar, and they were actually looking into
歌劇場の
his
外
death.
に貼った予告状
That's what
は
they did.
あなたが書いたんでしょ。一体何が狙い？
さすが本物の怪盗マーテン。事のいきさつをもうすべて理解したんだね。だったら僕も腹を割って話そう。僕たちの
Yeah.
目的はセサルさんの事件の再調査だった。人々の中に植え付けられてるセサルさんへの印象を変えるのに一番手っ取り早い方法は怪盗マーテンを再び出現させることだ。
それだけ？他に理由はないの？
もちろんあるさ。予告状にはっきりと書いてあっただろう。君の最も大切なものをいただきに来ようって。ちょうど
Okay, just
君
what
が
is
10年
that?
前にやってくれたようにね。
10年前？セサルの死のこと？
Oh, she doesn't remember
まさ
them.
か
Oh.
あなたはあの人に会ったことが。待って、思い出したわ。
Well, there we
あ
go.
なたたち、あの時の嫌な子ね。時間が経ちすぎて2人とも大きくなってたからすぐに気づけなかったわ。
But they don't have any evidence, so they
Caesarに
can't
マジッ
take
クを
this
教わ
to
ってたでしょ。
court, right?
た
So
っ
what
た
are they
の
gonna
十数日だっ
take
たと
away
思
from
うけ
her?
ど、あれっぽっちの恩を今でも覚えているわけ？
受けた恩は大小問わずみんな覚えてるよ。10年前セサルさんは濡れ衣の汚名を着せられて人々に忌み嫌われた。10年も経った今、それが冤罪だったかどうかなんてもう誰も気にしてない。でも僕たちは忘れたりしなかった。だからこうして君を訪ねてきたのさ。
なら、あなたたちは私から何を奪ったというの？見ての通り、私はここに無事でいる。ロレンツォが全ての罪を認めたおかげで、私は自由になったのよ。
自由。君は本気でそう思ってるのかい？
Hmm.
セサルさんはかつて僕にこう言った。たとえ嘘と偽りがこの世に満ちていても、そこから自分だけの真実を見つけ出さないといけないってね。この言葉は君にも当てはまると思うよ。真実というのはいろんな形を持ってる。例えば思い出の詰まった宝物や熱い理想、そして自分の人生にかけがえのない人。運命は君からいろんなものを奪い去った。心の傷は癒えず、夜になるたびにうずく。 窃盗行為は君にとって苦痛を和らげる麻酔薬のようなものだったわけだ。
何が言いたいの？
Good
つま
question.
りここ10年君は犯行に走らず、思い通り一般人のように静かに暮らしてきた。窃盗に代わって効果を発揮した何かがあったんじゃないかい？
No prediction
ロレ
this
ンツォの
time.
話に戻そうか。彼は自分の死を手にかけ、君の演技に付き合い、すべての嫌疑を自ら背負った。本当に自分の利益のためだけだったんだろうか。彼は君の正体と罪を知りながら、君のために全てを尽くしたいと思った。彼がいたからこそ、ここ10年間、君は窃盗の欲望
I
に
think
苛
that's a
ま
bit
れ
of a
ずに済んだんだ。
stretch.
君たちはセサルさんを殺害した共犯者であり、傷口を舐め合う友人でもあった。
Okay.
君もうすうす気づいてるんじゃないか。彼は君にとってかけがえのない真実だったってことを僕が保証してあげるよ。こんな真実は今後二度と訪れないってね。
これであなたは自由よ。ジェマさん、おめでとう。
自由の代償に嘘と偽りだけの世界で孤独に生き続けるといい。我慢できるといいね。人生はまだまだ長いんだからさ。
さて、そろそろ再開のお時間です。皆様、リネ先生が間もなく再登場されますよ。
Alright, now he's gonna, yeah, drop it all in, pull off the one trick.
一体何だと思われますか？
Yeah.
答えは高所脱出マジック。
Say again, I wonder if they'll have another animated part of for this. 10 years ago, the trick that Caesar died attempting.
魔術師セサルを皆様覚えていらっしゃるでしょうか？当時あの方はまさにこのマジックで失敗し、怪盗マーテンとされてきました。しかしただいま最新情報が入りました。なんと本物の怪盗マーテン
Paimon Digimon? No, Paimon is emergency rations, emergency food. If we ever run out of food, we have Paimon to, you know, keep us afloat for a bit.
そろそろ行くよ。
So, yeah, that's what she is. Don't let her fool you, by the way. That's what she is.
旅人、パイモン。これからのショーを
Yeah.
ゆっくり楽しんで。劇場の外には大勢の観客がいるけど、
We've been feeding her lots of things to, you know, increase her mass, her weight, so that she lasts for longer once we need her.
待ちなさい、リネ。あなたたちはあの時、セサルにいろんなことを隠してた。彼は死ぬまでその秘密を知らなかったわ。
Well, if it comes down to it, yeah.
今は
Sure, that's what she is,
本当の
emergency
顔を他人
rations.
に見せても良くなったのかしら。孤独への道につながるのは嘘だけじゃない。いつかあなたも私の今の気持ちを知ることになる。その日を楽しみにしてるわ。
いや、僕は君とは違う。
Duh.
オイラたちどうしたらいいんだ？お兄ちゃんの言う通り、歌劇場の外へマジックを見に行こう。でもジェマが。大丈夫。彼女もじきに全てを理解する。そうだ。マジックが終わってお兄ちゃんに会いたくなったら、いつもの場所に行けばいいから。わかった。
Also, Paimon always floats. She doesn't even want to walk or just sit. Even during the performance, she just floats around and blocks the view of the others. It's terrible. She's not well behaved.
私だけの真実。時々自分を爆中値のように感じることがあるわ。勝った時、テーブルにあるチップのことなんかはどうでもよくて、勝ったということ自体だけが私を楽しい気持ちにさせる。気づいたらもう何も残ってはいなかった。もう一度やり直すことができたら、私は
Alright, so let's go. See the grand finale of this magic.
行くで。
Why do we have to go the other? What? Oh, we have to go to the top. Gotcha. Wait, no? Why do we have to leave? Oh, it's outside. You're watching a VOD from my weekend stream and you have no clue what the game is and where it's going. Yeah, me neither. I see. Okay, now it makes more sense. Yeah, you definitely die from that height.
マジックは少しのミステリーとサプライズに常識破りな何かでできている。マジックの勉強は辛い。一つの動きを何千回も練習するんだぞ。
大丈夫、もう慣れてるから。
ごめんなさい。いろいろ教えてもらったのに全然本当のことを伝えてなくて。
気にするな。私の言葉を覚えてるかい？この世界は元から嘘と偽りに満ちている。でも君たちはいつか自分だけの真実を見つけ出してくれ。
あなたは自分の真実を見つけた？
私の真実はマジックさ。偉大なマジックをやりたいんだ。このマジックといえばセサルだと思い出してもらえるやつをね。魔術師にとって最高の栄光だろ。
おい見ろ、密封された箱に入られました。無事脱出できるのでしょうか。10年前魔術師のセサルはまさにこの時に。
That's the trick.
ミステリー、サプライズ、常識破りな何か。そうだよね。栄光をあなたに返します、セサルさん。ちょっと遅くなっちゃったけど。
さっき落ちた時花になっちゃったよね。
Yeah, everything was in Japanese, so you couldn't really follow while listening. Yeah, I just read the subs that for anything that I didn't understand. It's kind of intense. Yeah, these kind of sequence, like not really still images, but semi-still image sequences. They are usually, there's a lot of pressure in them, I'd say, in whenever they do them. But he of course couldn't have performed the exact same trick that he told us, so told us.
こんなに素晴らしいマジックが見れるなんて来た甲斐があったわね。セサルの冤罪は晴らされ、新進気鋭の魔術師リネが当時貫通できなかった彼の代わりにマジックを成功させた。本当に最高な結末よね。明日のトップ記事にできそうだわ。
Like the English VA for this game is really hit or miss, so I'm just like, yeah, Japanese is the way to go. Even though they don't know the full story. Yep.
そういえばリネはあいつどこ行ったんだ？リネットはいつもの場所で待ってるって言ってたけど、いつもの場所ってどこだよ？
The cemetery?
墓地ってセサルが埋葬されてる墓地のことか？
Maybe.
そっか。このマジックはリネからセサルへの手向きみたいなもんだしな。
Probably still, like he should show himself just to show that he's actually alive.
よし、行ってリネを探してみようぜ。
Paimon is the sole reason to not use English voices. You know, I know the English VA for Paimon does a good job at making Paimon a not likable character. So yes, you're right. And I want to reiterate, it's not necessarily the voice actress's fault, but the voice direction for English Paimon is just like, yeah, she's annoying. The pitch hurts, yes, yeah, it's true, same. Like, even though Japanese Paimon is higher pitched, there's like this is so high pitched that it doesn't matter anymore. It just doesn't hit this hurtful pitch, you know?
魔術師は観客の感情を動かすトリックを用意しておかないといけないんだよ。だからセサルさんのマジックをちょっとアレンジした。実際僕もちょっとドキッとしたよ。重力を失って落下する感じがどんどん強くなって、空と地面が逆転してぐるぐる回ってさ、時々思うんだ。10年前、セサルさんは落下した時、何を考えてただろうって。ジェマとロレンツォをそばに置いたことを後悔したかな。それとも最後までミスだと信じてたんだろうか。
そのマジック工房にいた時からずっと聞きたかったんだけど、お前はセサルから魔術を学んだことがあるのか？それっていつのことなんだ？
10 years ago?
ハウス・オブ・ハースに入った後のことさ。あの時実は僕とリネットは目的があってあの人に近づいたんだ。
An agenda?
僕の過去の話を覚えてるかい？生活のために僕はかつて路上で披露されるマジックのパフォーマンスを観察して不思議なトリックをこっそり覚えようとした。でも観察だけじゃ足りないってすぐに気づいた。
Okay, that kind of agenda.
どれだけ見ても目を奪われるようなショーの裏でマジシャンたちが経験してきたはずの辛い練習は見えなかったんだ。どうしたら
Not the we're getting close to him to assassinate him
どう
agenda.
したら視線を誘導できるか。もっと巧妙な仕掛けを作るにはどうしたらいいか。ことマジックの領域において僕たちは才能で道を切り開いた。でももし専門的な指導を受けてなかったら何をやっても労力に見合った成果は得られなかっただろう。
だからセサルを訪ねたのか。
うん。最初はただの運試しだったんだけどね。まさか持てる技術を全て授けてくれるとは思わなかったよ。一緒に過ごしたのはたったの十数日だったけど、
Yeah.
あの人はすごく優しくしてくれた。
10 days and then bam, we learned so much.
むしろ僕たちの方こそいろんなことを隠しっぱなしだった。例えばなんでマジックを学ぼうとしたって聞かれた時、僕は好きだからって答えた。でもあの時はちょうどいろんなことがあった後だからさ。マジックの才能のおかげで貴族に引き取られたのに、その直後に裏切られたり。
It's magic boot camp, yeah. They drill those magic tricks into you. Oh yeah, it's like 23 hours of just drilling and 1 hour of sleep is what you get.
嘘が口をついて出てきた。他人を信じられるってことは美徳の一つだけど、僕はあの時から
It's all you need, really.
を失ってたんだろうね。
I don't blame you, that wasn't your fault.
まだ僕に気を使ってくれるのかい？君たちは本当に優しいね。でももう慣れっこだから心配しないで。貴族の邸宅からハウス・オブ・ハースまで、嘘と利益は常に僕たちの世界について回ってた。セサルさんがツアーに出てから僕たちもいろんな場所で任務を遂行した。その後最初に耳にしたあの人にまつわる情報は10年前のあの転落死の事故のことだった。そして彼はなぜだか怪盗マーテンにされていた。あの夜、あの人の笑顔が頭に浮かんで言葉を失ったよ。 伝えられない秘密は高い壁を作って、心を許せる人は次第に少なくなっていく。まるでショーが終わった後の観客席みたいに。これも僕が背負うべき代償なんだろう。誰かを失って初めてその人の存
So
在
yeah,
の重さを
he's
知る。
still part of the evil organization, quote unquote. The evil organization that I suspect will become
ジェ
the
マ
the
が
good
必
guys
ず苦し
later
むと
down the
確
line.
信した理由さ。
But we'll see. Like that's
他ならぬ
way
僕
off.
自身が身をもって感じてきたことだからね。
We're in the auditorium and we're not going anywhere. I don't like him. So I'm not okay with choosing these. Like, this is the same option.
そうだぞ、気を落とすなよ。
He's still part of the bad
オイラ
guys.
たちも旅の中でいっぱい別れを味わってきたぜ。
Like, you don't have to be buddy with anyone,
明
well,
日
with
はきっと
everyone.
もっと楽しいことがあるってオイラはいつも信じてる。美味しいものも面白いおもちゃももっとある。それに旅人もそばにいてくれるって。そう考えたら悩みなんか全部ぶっ飛んじゃうぞ。そう考えるとオイラの真実はお前ってわけか。
そりゃそうさ。
Okay.
僕とリネットと同じで、お互いがかけがえのないこの世の真実なんだ。運命は僕たちから等しくいろんなものを奪ったけど、幸い一番大切なお互いの存在だけは残してく
Bad
れた。
guys, of course, never switch sides.
おかげで僕たちは
Uh,
あの一番辛い時を乗
no,
り
this
越えら
game
れ
is
たんだ。
not that
だか
clear.
らこそ過去の僕は
Um,
ジェマのように極端な考えには至らなかったし、
I will explain in a
これ
second.
からもそうはならない。ずっと暗闇で生きてきたけど、差し込んできた光の一つ一つを忘れはしない。さあ、楽しい話をしようか。今夜の僕のマジックショーはどうだった？気に入ってくれたかい？
そりゃすごかったぞ。でもなんだかまだ物足りない感じがするな。歌劇場にいた時はおしゃべりに必死で前半のショーは全然見れなかったんだよな。リネ、もう一つマジックをやってくれよ。
Wow.
ちょっと、それはさすがに無理だって。さっきのショーで出し切って、僕はもう何も持ってないんだよ。
そんな、なんとかしてくれよ。オイラの中では
Teyvat, please.
魔術師リネは
Don't
何でも
pressure the
でき
man.
るやつなんだからな。
Who knows what he might do?
それじゃ頑張っちゃおうかな。よく見てて。
Yeah,
僕の手には
Flower,
花
of
が
course.
一つ。
嘘だ。
Hmm.
手に何も持ってないくせにごまかしちゃダメだぞ。
あれ、本当だ。でも確かに持ってきたと思うんだけどな。じゃあこうしよう。僕と一緒に数えて。3、2、1。
Ta-da!
3、2、1。
探してみて。花はもうどこかに現れたかも。
本当か？どれどれ？
Dot, dot, dot.
本当にあった。でも前回の花とちょっと違うな。
Oh, did he actually get like
これ
a...
って確か、あ、そうだ、レインボーローズだ。
Yeah, you remembered.
それよりリネ、どうやってやったのか教えてくれよ。
マジックを勉強したいなら、せめてリネ先生と呼んでくれなきゃね。
リネ先生、お願いだ。
Wow, that was fast.
その誠意に免じて一つ教えてあげよう。魔術師は種明かしなんか期待してはいけないんだよ。観察して考えて自分で答えを探さないと。
Right.
もう遅いから僕たちもそろそろ帰るよ。今日は見に来てくれてありがとう。おやすみ。また次に会えるのを楽しみにしてるね。
おう、またな。オイラたちも帰ろうぜ。ひひ。明日の朝のスチームバード新聞が待ちきれないぜ。リネとセサルに関する記事も出るんだろうな。朝が来たらスチームバード新聞社の入り口で聞いてみようぜ。
All right. quest complete, and then there's the actually closing part to it. So yeah, what like evil organization, blah blah blah. So there's basically two factions that kind of oppose us. There's the Abyss Order. Those are, yeah. Well, it's a bit hard to describe what they are, but let's just say they have like these. There's some monsters that follow them, like Abyss Mages, and they also have, what are they called again? Oh, I forgot the name. Let me real quick see. No, they have different names. Okay, whatever. But yeah, they all have delusions. Was it delusion? No, delusion is Fatui. Well, they all have certain powers. Let's just say like that, like elemental powers, blah blah. Of course, it's Genshin. And well, they also have access to some space. Like, I don't know, it's like also the Abyss, but yeah, whatever. And then there's also the Fatui. The Fatui are basically from Snezhnaya, which is that's another country. There was a time, like, from what I've gathered, I'm not that deep into the lore, but from what I've gathered, the Fatui and, well, basically Snezhnaya and the other countries were never at the best of terms, but they were also not always hostile. And at some point, like, we saw that when we went over in the chasm, because there was some Fatui here, like, locked in this for years and years, apparently, that were definitely not hostile, and they didn't really like us, and they were like, ugh. But they didn't attack us on sight, and we actually worked together a little bit. And that's because they were locked in here basically from before they were just huge, and it's still expanding, right? From before, like, I think the war, a conflict broke out, right? So they didn't know of that. So they were actually working together. However, the other Fatui, also I can scroll because there's more, right? This world is pretty large by now. Pretty amazing desert, by the way. But yeah, and the Fatui we find on the world map, they all attack us on sight, right? So they are the baddies, as far as I'm concerned. But this, like, they are at the, in the end, the Fatui are not inherently evil per se, but they are definitely an opposing force. So I am pretty sure that the Fatui, in the end, it will turn out that the Fatui are actually the good guys opposing the Abyss Order. That's what I think is gonna happen. Oh, and the Abyss Order is also apparently led by our brother. So there's that. Not apparently, it is. That's fact, actually. And the mage is part of the Fatui. Like, you mean the magician here, right? He's part of the Fatui. Like the House of Hearts, which is a Fatui thing. So far, any encounter with the Abyss Herald, that's it. With someone from the Abyss Order turned out to be an Abyss Herald, and thus in the end an enemy that you fight. That's what I was looking for, Abyss Herald. Next morning, Ace. Gotcha. Does this count? Yeah. So yeah, but the Fatui being the opposing force is like, yeah. Oh, this game. Like, that cutscene was impressive, but the game had like that wasn't the most impressive thing ever. That's also not even part of the main story, right? This was is a side story. Like, there are these character stories, and yeah, this is one of them. The main story things are more impressive. They are also like differently animated, but they definitely know how
ご
to
めんねシャルロットさん。今
how
日
to
は僕
do
も
their
レネとも
cutscenes.
忙しくて取材はちょっと。
さほどお時間は取らせませんから。
Like, Genshin is very high
何かあったのか？
high production
遅くまで
value.
怪盗マーテンのコラムを書いてて、今朝新聞に発表しようと思ってたんだけど、
I'd say
明け
for a
方
gacha
急
game.
に情報が入ったの。なんとセサルの婚約者だったジェマが自分こそ真の怪盗マーテンだって警察隊に自首したそうよ。もう認めたのか？
But they're also the isn't it one of the highest earning gacha games period as well? So yeah,
認めたのかってことは
definitely paid off for
すで
them.
にあなたたちは真相を知ってたのね。はっ、やっぱり私の予感は的中ね。何か隠してるんでしょう。ジェマが自首したわけは昨晩のリネさんのマジックショーと関わってるはずよ。
How many characters are now this game? And is this game free to play friendly, or do you need lots of you do not in theory you can get everything without spending money except for the skins. I'd say like I don't, this is the only gacha game I have played and probably the only gacha game I will play in the foreseeable future. So I don't have any comparisons. Erk is sick. If he was here, he could give you a good analogy. From what I've been told, this is probably one of the most free-to-play friendly gachas there is. However, as with any other gacha, you gotta put in the hours to like do your dailies and whatnot, right? That's just the thing you have to do. Because pulling for characters is pretty expensive. Also for counts, in-game counts wise. The only reference you have is yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know anything about that one.
高所脱出マジックを見たジェマさんは
From what I've seen,
セサルさん
Genshin
と
is
過ごした日々を思
way
い出して
different.
両親
But
が
yeah,
悼
there
んだ
isn't
んじゃ
that
な
many
いかい
characters. Like I think in default there's a lot of characters, right? Genshin doesn't have a lot of characters per se, and also pulling for characters again. When you're free to play, you don't pull like you don't get that many characters. Let's say per year, like maybe if you're lucky, like 4, I want to say, like once a quarter. Sounds like a reasonable assumption. Do you get a 5-star? You only paid, yeah. I like the monthly thing is definitely a thing that I would like if you actually want to play in like the game. I would probably recommend as well if you want to spend money on Genshin. It's gotta be the blessing of the Welkin Moon. And that's the most efficient way, I would say, to spend your money on the game. But only if like someone actually wants to spend money on the game. Otherwise, don't do it because you don't have to. But yeah. With Welkin Moon, what it comes down to is you basically are able, like Welkin Moon plus dailies means you can do a pull a day, essentially. That's what it comes down to, right? So, and you can do the math on this. Hard pity is at 90 pulls for a character. So basically every 3 months you are guaranteed, like with the Welkin Moon, you're guaranteed a 5-star. So yeah, of course if you get lucky then you get more, right? But that's like the assumption you go hard pity every single time. It's a worst case scenario. Money fee on a game, but it has to be good enough. Yeah, same. Like I have my spending is limited to Welkin Moon, keep that up, do the battle pass every 40 days, and once a year when they reset their like buy-in currency bonus, I just buy the entire shop once to get all the bonuses, which ends up like that's a lot of money per year, but still, it's the I do not go above that. That's my hard limit period.
なるほど。ってそんなはずありません。そう簡単に両親が痛むならこの10年間
If I can't get a character, there'll always be reruns, so yeah. Yep, exactly. Why not? I mean, I've been playing this game pretty much every single day, right? Since day 2, I couldn't get to play. I couldn't play it on day 1 because the download servers were totally overloaded. So I managed to play it from day 2, and since then every single day. So go figure. I mean, I might as well spend some money on the game. Charlotte's journalistic spirit is burning red. We are going to have to distract her somehow. Well, fortunately, we have a magician here.
そういえば昨日のマジックショーの後、あなたたちもジェマもいなくなりましたよね。まさかあの時に？突然ですが聞かせてもらえますか？ショーの後、
We went to enjoy the
どこへ
view.
行ってたんです？ショーの後？オイラたちとリネは
Paimon.
墓地に行ったんだぞ。リネがオイラたちにだけマジックを見せてくれたんだ。
God damn it.
そういや、お前の話のおかげか。リネはマジックでレインボーローズを使うようになってたよな。
Yeah.
私だってお兄ちゃんからレインボーローズをもらった記憶はないのに。つまりお兄ちゃんは私より旅人たちの方が大事なの。
Well, you're in that hole pretty deep now.
お前
Paimon.
までそんな反応するんだ。おいら、またまずいこと言っちゃったのか。変な空気になっちゃったぞ。旅人、おいらたちどうすればいいんだ。
This on you.
はい。どうやら今日は取材できる感じじゃないみたい。まあいいか。また今度来るわ。しつこくしてごめんなさいね。でもこんなにインパクトのあるニュース放っておくわけにはいかないわ。ジェマの情報が広がって世の中は大騒ぎよ。この裏にある真実を必ず突き止めてみせる。彼女は警察隊にこう伝えたらしいわ。最後の願いはもう一度ロレンツォに会うことよって。はあ、複雑な関係よね。とっても気になっちゃう。
Someone like that
と
is
り
a
あえず
journalist.
お
Can you
先に
believe
失礼
it?
するわね。ごゆっくり。リネット、実は
大丈夫。別に怒ってない。彼女の注意を引きたかっただけ。
Now you're playing Palia, and for free MMO you really enjoy it, but it does take almost all of your time. But yeah, the same for Genshin. I don't like, except for on weekends, I don't really have a lot of time to play games. That at least I could, but it kind of digs into my time that I can sleep. So yeah. So yeah, no, I'm busy with Genshin, basically, except for on weekends.
なるほど。おいらびっくりしちゃったぞ。
僕も危うく騙されるところだったよ。幸い効果はてきめんだったね。
レインボーローズ大切にして。なくしちゃったら私も悲しくなる。
Yeah, basically. Alright. Quest complete. Hello. Complete. Okay. So, that's that done. Which means all the big stuff is done so. Now we only have some quote-unquote only some minor quests. There's some multi-day stuff going on as well. But I think we should just do this one right now because it popped up in our quest log. Might as well. One thing you didn't like about the story was that after the Archon quest, Traveler was like never talking to Lainey again. But in the story, we were best buds from it. Yes, I do agree. After the Archon quest, Traveler and Line were like, yeah, we're never going to talk again, and it was kind of weird. Yeah, no. Considering the meaning of the flower and that normally Line never uses them, you could even think Line made a move on Traveler. You know what's funny about that? You know how we play Lumine, but Lumine is not Canon Traveler. Canon Traveler is Aether, so the guy. That means that he made the move on the guy. I mean, it's fine and all, but don't keep that in mind. Considering this is made by a Chinese company, I don't know about that. You play as Aether? Yeah. Alright, before we start the quest, I will have to take a very short bathroom break. I will be right back.
飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。キラキラしたものをもっと集められるといいな。花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。キラキラしたもの。お、うん。したものをもっと集められるといい
And I'm back. Just remembered, how many characters are there? We can check the character archive. So this is 5 here. So nice. The lit up ones are the ones I have, right? The purple ones are the 4 stars, and the orange ones are the 5-star characters. And yeah, I have almost all 4 stars. Like I have all, the other ones are I have them, but Kaveh I don't, Mika I don't. And of the 4 stars that I have, there's also only a couple that I have not gotten all the constellations for, I believe. Who's my favorite character to use? Well, that would be my girl Yomiya here. I mean, you have a team of 4, right? Like this is my favorite team. It's why do we want to talk to you? Okay, there's more apparently. Like my very initial team, essentially, the first team in the game, was. Yes, I recreated it because at some point someone asked, was this team. And if you look closely, you will see that they are either still in the team or have the same elements. So basically, like I've been using the same kind of elemental reactions forever, and just evolved into this team as I got better characters. And yeah, I don't know. This team is really solid. As long as there's something that does not bypass shield, this team doesn't take any damage. Period. That's just how it is. And at the same time, there's also nothing this team is terrible at least on the world map. The enemies can have fire resistance, right? But we have off-field hydro and off-field electro, so there's that. There's stuff that has water resistance, but we have pyro, usually really good against those enemies, and we also have electro, so that's fine. There's electro resistance, yeah, it doesn't matter. Pyro is usually really good against that. There is Geo shields. Geo shields, Geo is good against Geo, by the way, so we just destroy their shields and move on. There's Cryo, where we have Pyro, so whatever. It's like, yeah, whatever. Like, this team is really good against a lot, or can deal with most things, so yeah. Huh, Serene? Why do you call us out to us? Did something happen? Yeah, so remember when you two said you wanted to go collect some components, right? Right. Oh, okay, you want more. I want them back because we have some. Collecting components? Oh, you mean fixing Seymour? Yeah, at that time I didn't have many components with me, so I couldn't help you two. So I went out and collected some more. Really? Okay. Please take them. I mean, he is repaired, right? But seems already fixed, yeah. Already? Oh, I should have expected that from you two. If that's the case, you doubly deserve these components. Okay. You've been putting in a lot of work to help everyone, right? If that's the case, then I'd like you to have these components as token of my gratitude. Thank you for taking care of everyone in the village. These tokens, screws, are kind of a currency in this village, by the way. It just so happens that Zana is here in the village too. If you need anything, you can trade with her using these components. Oh, okay, hello. Hello. We can trade. I don't even want any more characters. That is incorrect. I can also tell you why. But let's see what we can buy first. We can buy an enigmatic page. What is up with this? Like, these are drops. Oh, this doesn't refresh. Oh, I see, okay. But we have 6. There's more than... Oh my god. There's gotta be a lot more quests here. Well, enigmatic page first. I don't know about the rest. So, you say that, but there are certain reactions. My wife that once... I mean, this is not a waifu. This is a husbando, clearly. And this is also not a waifu, by the way. But yeah, no. There are certain elemental reactions that you kinda wanna have, especially when you go to the Spiral Abyss, which is basically the end game of the game. And it's usually, or it had been at least, really, really, really tightly optimized for certain things. I kind of just destroyed the Abyss earlier. Unexpected, but hey. So yeah, last major patch we got a new element, Dendro, with new reactions, and those were definitely necessary if you wanted to do well in the Abyss. Because it's time-based, right? It's not like I can't defeat the things. The problem is defeating things in the allotted time. And this patch, there is a new mechanic as well, where there's two, not really elements, but like properties. And you need to hit enemies with the opposing like property, like, or call it charge, to weaken them. And also if you do so, you get certain benefits, but only the new characters from Fontaine have that. So that's kind of how they incentivize you buying into the Fontaine characters. Now again, I only have the one I got for free. It's a 4-star, and it's not really, she's not really built, it's Lynette. And I still destroyed this Count Abyss, so here's hoping that you actually don't really need them in the later abysses as well. This underwater area is pretty hideous. Underwater areas are also new in 4.0, so yeah. Also, visuals are one thing. I really like the ambient music. The underwater ambient music is really nice. Puka, we are back. Sarah and Paimon, are you to play with me? Not really. You told us that we could ask you anything related to ore veins and gemstones, right? Yep. I've collected all the pretty stones around the area. What exactly do you want to ask about? It's about the stone we found last time. You tell Puka about how you sold the strange ore to the gemstone merchant. Huh? People outside really thought that it was a precious gemstone? But I've even shown it to my sister before. Humans really are hard to understand. But I know a lot of places with stones like this. If you want, I'll show you where they are. Okay. Puka marks the location. Okay, well, let's go. Ambience in Genshin is really something else. Again, the desert area from last patch, really good. It's a desert. You think it's just barren and whatnot, right? But it's not, and it still looks like a desert, like very much so. They've done a fantastic job with that. Inazuma, that's the Japan-inspired region, also looks really, really good. There was 2.0, well, 2.x really. Lots of purple going on. And still my favorite area. What's with that? This is not supposed to... Oh, damn. Okay, well... Oh. Well... 7 strange ores. 9. 14? I mean, let's just real quick showcase. It's nighttime, okay. What may I present to you? Desert. This is desert. It's not empty. Like, there's stuff everywhere, basically. But it's very clearly a desert. There's also some wildlife, but mostly it's the eremites, like these guys. Also, since you're already here, have the fruits respawned yet? That is a no, huh? That is a shame. I need some stuff from cacti still, so Oh well. Also, again, music. This is more of a jungle-ish area. Let's see. This is probably a good... There's different motives here. That's gonna be a difficult one. Like the desert is rather easy, but yeah, this is more like a denser jungle area. Like this way. Yeah, Yoimiya does not like getting wet. And yes, you can climb those trees if you want. Of course you can. The music, yeah. Smeru here is based on Egypt, like the area Egypt to Iran, I believe. Like that's what that's based on. Fontaine is based on like the 1800 France. There's Liu. Liu is like my least favorite area. Mostly because it's hard to traverse. Liu is based on China. Yes, that's gonna be very difficult. Yeah, I don't know how you would represent that really. Mondstadt is based on southern Germany. Yeah, Mondstadt is based on Germany. I was just getting to that, like southern Germany. I think the Mondstadt itself is probably the best representation. Although you could definitely also see some Dutch things going on here. But yeah, this is Mondstadt. This is the very first area you are in, right? If you start playing the game, you will end up in Mondstadt. And yeah, that's Mondstadt is kind of nice as well. You're scaring me, I'm not already scaring them. Okay, and then there's also Inazuma. Inazuma, I think one of the more representative areas is probably this one. Like this is probably one of the most Japan things here, the shrine. With the sakura trees. Like yeah. This. And again, lots of like purple, pinkish here in this one. This is the Thunder Nation essentially. That back there is the city. I know, right? There's a reason why this is my favorite area. But what I also like is that they have a gloomy area as well, and it's it's mostly resolved because it is resolved because I've done everything here. I don't know if the music is still, but it like really had this. It really got the ambience right. Yeah. Now imagine this area being shrouded in fog. Really dense fog. Like you couldn't even you could barely see to this tree kind of fog. Yeah. This was a really nice area. I wish we'd had the ability to just turn back time, quote unquote, and experience or re-experience areas as they were before. Because this one is probably one of the areas that I like where that would make the most impact. Yeah, sure, I've resolved everything, so it makes sense that it's gone, but come on. Unfortunately, after you've done everything, like because of that, there's not really any reason to come back, really. But yeah. I guess what I can do is go to Leo City for this Leo impression. We've been everywhere else, so might as well. Again, I don't really like. Yeah, it's too hilly. It's really difficult to navigate. The city is pretty pretty though. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. So yeah, let's get up here. And no, you cannot pet kitties or dogs. I have no idea why this bug hasn't been fixed yet, but you can't. It's clearly a bug, like, come on. You love the cliffs? I hate them. I hate them. Because they make navigating things and finding things difficult. Like, yeah, they are really pretty. But for actually, like for treasure hunting, they're atrocious. Yeah, this does look really pretty. I like it's yeah. Yeah, they are. That they are pretty. But yeah, this world by now. Like initially we only had Mondstadt and Leo. Leo did not have the chasm, so that got patched in later. And Mondstadt did not have Dragonspine, right? So only like this area at first, right? Dragonspine got like patched in at 1.4, I want to say. Then 2.0 gave us Inazuma. First these 3 islands. Then I want to say I haven't 100%ed this one yet. Then I want to say yeah, we got Watatsumi Island and Seirai Island, and then we got Surumi Island. And that was already pretty huge. We got the chasm after that. Then we got Smeru, like this the green part. After that one, the next 2 patches later, we got the desert, like this part of the desert. Then they added another part of the desert up here. And well, now we have Fontaine. If you start now, you get everything, like you have access to everything you just saw, but you can't go everywhere just yet. Mondstadt initially gates you pretty heavily. It will also even display like areas where you don't want to go because they're gonna be too high level. You can initially you can't. You need to advance the story a little bit to unlock everything. I don't know if that's still the case, but at least initially it was that way. And after a while, you at least get access to everything you can reach on land. So you can definitely go to Liu and probably head over to Smeru as well immediately. I know you need to have a certain adventure rank to get to Inazuma to take the ship, because you can't swim this. But yeah, like you just progress the main story basically, and you get to all the regions.
暇やったら何か話したるで。
And I do definitely recommend not rushing through the regions. Definitely don't do that. 3 years later? You mean swimming? Yeah. No, you don't have enough stamina. You can't swim that far. You will drown first. Although, I guess what you could try is make an icy bridge with KR. I haven't tried that. I imagine it won't work. I think there's gonna be a barrier at some point. It's also gonna take a while. Welcome! Oh, it's you, my gemstone suppliers. Yup, we brought lots of that ore as promised. 30 of them, of it. Wow, you found so much. This is an enormous help. I already sent the ore to the workshop, but I still haven't received my sample product yet. It could be because the artisans aren't familiar with working a gem of this kind and ran into some trouble. But worry not, I trust my judgment. I'm planning to turn them into accessories that'll no doubt become the newest craze all across Fontaine. You'll see what the final product looks like the next time you visit. I'll give you some samples as gift when the time comes. Or perhaps you might see the most fashionable of nobility wearing them before you even arrive. Alright then, you're always welcome to come back another time. Well, okay. I imagine we will have to wait a day or two for this quest to continue. But yeah, there's a lot of content for sure. I know, this one. Let's go ahead to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo and see what happens. Because again, I am expecting 2 quests to pop up here. Although, wait a second, hold on. I want to see something else first before I do this, because this one's got to be lengthier ones. Yeah. I want to see something because I saw something, aka hidden quest somewhere. I have no idea where to get it. I just know what to look out for. If that's even available to us right now. Okay, that's a no. You are no. Did we talk to you? Hey, there you go. Hey, what are you doing under a waterfall? Are you gonna take a bath or something? If that's the case, we won't disturb you. What bath? I'm pondering some profound questions. If I must say, I suppose I'm meditating. If you hadn't come thundering along and interrupting my train of thought, perhaps I would have already come up with the answers. Meditating? We're really sorry. Let's see. A human most strange in a rainbow balloon. You two must be from outside the village. Right. Alright. You might not see it that way. I almost forgot about that again. Let me think. Right. Sarah, what does Paimon look like to you? She looks like a white specter, like emergency food. Here we go. Interesting. But to my eyes, Paimon is just like a little rainbow balloon floating in the air, and her string seems to extend upward to somewhere above the sky itself. Yes, and just what does Sarah look like to you in your eyes, Paimon? Paimon's golden-haired traveling companion? Yeah, right. What I see, if I really must say, Then I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite. Duh. Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that we Melocene can see things that humans cannot see. But for some reason I see things differently, even when compared to other Melocenes. I can always find things that have been hidden. I've read that the nature of things is hidden beneath them, and this nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. Right? Let's see. You won't even know your name, right? What is a name but an artificial code that confers false uniformity on different perceptions? Still, everyone calls me Kentolia, and you may do so as well. Okay. I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I'm only making deductions and inferences based on what I read in books. Right? It must be really inconvenient for you to turn the pages, right? I wasn't expecting there to be books here. Yes, an amazing scholar left me behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said, I learned from these books. There's even a book there that I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it, ever so little of it. But lately I've been making no progress no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and try to find my way forward. Right, how about you show us this way to the secret base, huh? Yep. If you're interested, why don't you take a look? Yep. That book is important to me, and I must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand that book quite easily. I've certainly solved a puzzle or two, or our experience tends to be more on the practical side. True, but we also solved a lot of puzzles. So, we got a quest. Go to the hidden place where the book is hidden. Rather, to the place where the book is hidden. We have to go over here. So, this waypoint. Gotcha. Where's the hidden place? Oh, can we dive here? Ha. And we're here. If we dive down below this entrance, we'll find the place where that scholar once hid the books. Okay. Alright, it's being hidden after all, so you won't be able to see. Just watch then. Kentolia takes out something that looks like a key, tracing the air along some unseen trail. There's a soft chime, and the shallow pool before you suddenly becomes unfathomably deep. Yeah, and that was pretty obviously a rock that was gonna disappear at some point. I just forgot about it. Well, here's the entrance now. Okay. That is quite the burden. There's nothing wrong with being special. Let's go in. Yep. Let's go inside. Let's go. Thing is, our exploration percentage is 93%, and I'm pretty sure that it should be higher. So I'm expecting there to be a lot more stuff here. I'm not sure if we actually hit 100% once we're done with this quest, but hey, we'll see. Hi. So you can't understand it at all either, after all. Not a single word. I reckon we should look more closely. You stare at the runes on the page for some time. The runes slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, your surroundings seem to recede, and you arrive in a strange new place. I see. This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? You turn around to look for the source of the voice, but you are suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looks just like it did originally, as though nothing had happened. So, did you discover anything, Sarah? It was like I entered a strange place. I think I saw the runes dissolving and then reconstructing themselves. That's weird. Did you just stare too intensely or something? Okay, I knew you'd be able to see it too. Well, it feels as though you've been transported to another world, and then you can start to understand the book's contents. But as soon as you awake, you're back to being unable to comprehend it. Then what have you seen before? Nah. That said, I wrote it all down while I was meditating, god damn it, and I was sort of in trance, so it might be hard to understand. Nah. But it says something about an Elanus or something like that. We know who Elanus is, Paimon. Or at least Traveler does. Based on previous results, that scholar must have been conducting research on Elanus or something. This book must record things that happened a long time ago. Yes, but I still don't understand exactly what happened. Even when meditating, I can't make heads or tails of what comes before and after. As such, though I can understand just a little bit, I still don't know what it is really saying. If I'm not mistaken, however, the book is still missing a lot of content. The notebook does mention a few locations. Okay. We've got to find stuff, I see. Decipher the page. Have we actually gotten all the things? Maybe. Also, there. Yeah, the chest here. Let me grab the interactive map and mark this right away. Let's see. I also have to find it first. I think I found it. Yeah. Got the chest. Unfortunately, that was not enough for another %. Is there an enigmatic page or something here? Ha! Of course there is. I mean, there were books we could interact with, so the chances were pretty high. These do look like the missing pages in the book. Okay, well. Apparently. Oh, we use enigmatic pages for this one? Okay. And then we just need to concentrate and meditate on the book like before. The edges of the page, okay. Let me drink something first. Read countless volumes here. It appears that these books were left behind by an ancient order. Kingdoms rise and fall. And when a civilization is annihilated, a new one will be born after from the ashes, which these books refer to as Fortuna. It is somewhat rudimentary, but theoretically at least, it bears striking resemblance to the computational scheme I have formulated and termed World Formula. All the records are blurred with age, but I was able to quantify them to some extent. They could be of use in my World Formula calculations. No matter how many times I derive it, the result remains the same, though this result is not expected. Unlike the world depicted in these ancient texts, there will be no more new civilizations born, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. If it was that sort of power, there might be a chance. Here I found the magical techniques left behind by the Golden Troop. They seem to be referred to by various names. I'll go with this one for now. Based on my interpretation, it appears to be known as the Seal of chimical marriage and consists of 2 parts. However, it has been weathered too much to decipher any more information. Interestingly, I have encountered similar symbols in documents from the Narzissenkreuz Institute archives. They look complicated, yet the underlying principles are quite clear. If the records prove accurate, there are some key locations within the realm remaining. Related records may be found elsewhere as well. I should record my findings here for now, as they may prove useful in the future. Okay. Okay, we have another page, do we? We do have page 2. As you start meditating once again, you once more attempt to understand the page's contents. The edges of the page blur, and the incomprehensible shapes that line it leap forth, as if mounted on a pop-up book. Yet, before you can make sense of what's happening, there's a rush of noise all around you, and you return to the world as it was. The pollution of the land and water wrought by the giant beast Elanus seems to have been mostly purified and diluted. However, when it comes to Elanus itself, even the adults seem to be at a total loss. They simply cordoned off the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. It felt rather strange slipping into the creature's mouth, and it reminded me of events from some of the stories I once read. Though I have no substantial evidence, I still sensed some sort of will from it. Jacob did too. There were no signs of... Oh, Jacob, I see. There were no signs of decay in the flesh. Instead, its body was hardening, as if forming a protective membrane. Given its current immobilized state, it looked like a self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But it does make sense with such a wellspring of vitality. If my deduction is correct, it may also be used to enhance Jacob's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage, there is no need to subject Jacob to such risk. I should get safe experimental data first through the National Institute of Natural Philosophy, and then set specific research objectives. Although, as Jacob mentioned, this may waste a lot of precious time. After all, the flesh of Elanus remains toxic, and the risk if Jacob has returned. He's quite brave, but also an idiot. He didn't give any thought to the possible consequences. We have no one else to rely on now. The data we've collected is still incomplete. Jacob had minor adverse reactions, primarily vomiting, but he recovered quickly and hasn't shown other symptoms in the short term. His mental status and physical status remain stable. It's only possible because Jacob completely trusts me. Our lives are limited. Still, even if it's just for the future, we must find a way to get allies, get stronger, and prevent disaster. Elaine has enrolled in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. He should fit right in with his sharp mind. I brought the pocket watch he gave us, and we compared the time only to find there was already a significant discrepancy. What? Okay. We agreed to meet at the Institute. The brightest minds of Fontaine are gathered there, and we can expect to make huge progress and get much needed help. Okay. As for Marianne, just the sight of her fills me with joy. We had a long discussion about the Narzissenkreuz Institute, but Jacob was crying through most of it. I didn't tell them about Jacob. It's because Uncle Guilton, who was with them, is part of the Mason... I can't, like French, I can't. Although he seems to be treating Elaine and Marianne very well, he still can't be trusted. After all, father and mother, it was all the doing of their lackeys and goons. So, Jacob... One of the Abyss... Well, no, they're not part of the Abyss all actually, but he is definitely a herald. Was one of the children, maybe. And this person here as well. And time flows differently in the Narcissenkreuz Auto by the sound of it. Whether it's faster or slower, I don't know. Probably slower. It's a more total mystery, yeah. The last page. Oh, 3 is here as well, okay. The tests on Jacob's strength continue. As before, the flesh and blood of the great beast Linus is being used as nutrition. Jacob seems to have gotten used to it, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. Thus, the adverse reactions observed before may just have been caused by Jacob's feeling of disgust. It's a relief to know that this physical condition hasn't been harmed. His physical condition hasn't been harmed. Jacob still eats, but only out of habit, and no longer as a necessity for survival. But I suppose it's a good thing, because eating together is nice. It suddenly occurred to me that jam was something similar to the flesh and blood of Linus. So I made a joke about it. Jacob seemed quite uncomfortable. The results have improved significantly in comparison to previous tests. Perhaps more can be done. The next test step would be to attempt the opening of a passage. The passage was opened successfully, though it only lasted for a short while. During this time, many black monsters that were shaped like dogs emerged. Oh, yeah. They were very aggressive and terrifying, but thank goodness Jacob was here. Though he was so scared he was crying, he still managed to wipe them out by brawling. These monsters are identical to those we discovered during our desert expedition. However, those were salt gray, stiff and immobile at the time, so it was relatively safe. I'm certain their properties are nearly identical to those of Alanus. The Canarian records mention passages appearing in large numbers and numerous dangerous monsters that looked like dogs emerging from them. It's very likely they are the same type they are. It can be safely postulated that the location these passages link to is full of these monsters, and I shall tentatively call them beastly rifts. Thus, these hounds may be called rift hounds. Well, that's where the name comes from, huh? But yeah, those rifts are connected to the abyss, so yeah. As you read faster and faster, you fall into a trance and arriving again in that mysterious space. The same voice from before rings out. No matter how many times I run the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birthing waters of the world will dry up, and a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. This is quite the predicament. Yeah, we know the world is dying. Not know, but it has been alluded to a couple of times. Hey, come on now, don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here, aren't I? Don't you trust me? Also, Elaine and the others will definitely help. Also, I bet you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You are special. I know. You're worried that constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the things left behind the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new possibilities. We'll go back to the Thyssenkreuz Institute together and take a look, okay? The voice drifts away again. After what feels like a long time, though in this world time seems to no longer measure changes in matter. Time seems to no longer measure changes in whatever. You hear the voice once more. It looks like it won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on now. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm sad too, but I won't cry until after the fat lady sings. Moreover, we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared, it's all going smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us. If we want to persuade them further, besides belief, we also need ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it the Book of Revealing and put it in the form of a book. We'll use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees the world that their cognitive framework allows them to see. Using this method, we can share the vision we have foreseen with others. Just as you begin to listen closely to what the voice is saying, it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time, you feel the world around you suddenly beginning to collapse, and with a roaring sound resounding, you awake again. Oh no, there it is. I was like, where's our Melusine friend? Are you okay, Sarah? Was that an earthquake just now? Earthquake? What earthquake? Nothing happened here, right? Papa did get a little dizzy, but you looked like you fainted. You didn't wind up in some mysterious space again, did you? Just what's going on with that weird space anyhow? And if you think about it, it's pretty dangerous too. What if you go in and can't go back out, right? I seem to have witnessed a promotion that someone had. I seem to have had a prophecy that... Nah, this one. Premonition. Okay. Actually, I also heard all kinds of sounds while I was meditating, but they were just the songs of birds and flowers. I don't know anything about the prophecy you spoke of. It seems we must enter that space again to understand what's going on. If you meditate together this time, we should be able to enter it. Okay, here we go. Once again, you focus upon meditating, and the furor surrounding you fades. The world grows silent. Then you hear the tiniest of sounds, and a feeling that is wrath or perhaps grief wells up within your heart. Your very soul feels drawn to this mysterious sound. As you follow that sound, a whole world, utterly alien, supremely familiar, races to meet you. What? Where the heck did we end up? Yeah, good question. This is like some kind of dreamscape. This must be the strange place you were talking about before. Search more vivid than before. It could be dangerous. Well, let's explore it. So, there's a barrier around us. This feels a whole lot like Enkanomia. This might have been a mistake, by the way. It most definitely was. Fuck. Okay, it's better. Oh. Nice. Safe. Pillars to the rescue. Thanks, Oli. There's a challenge here. Okay, so I imagine this might get pieced together over time. However, oh, come on, really? I don't want to wait. So we will be cheating a bit. Getting some height. There you go. That's also possible. We need to wait until this thing is gone, though. Summon a new pillar. Come on. I know you wanna expire. Thank you. Okay. Got him. So, where are we? We're over here. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Rifts, huh? Well, there's nothing else here. And I imagine this rift is just gonna get us back. Careful. Oh, hello. There's stuff up there too. All the way? Okay. This is like paradise for Wanderer. Wanderer gets you everywhere, yeah. So we'll get back there, climb onto that arc, jump to the other one, and then hopefully find a way to make our way to the upper platform. Too early? Too early. To the upper platform. I'm not entirely sure if that's possible, but we'll see. I'll definitely try. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. And that's a thing. We have to jump this. No! Nope, doesn't work. Okay, back to this one. Don't want to fall. Okay, stamina. I mean, we get more height over here. I wanna try something, and that. Oh, really? That should have worked. Like that clearly should have worked. I feel cheated. Like, grab that. That might not be grabbable. Okay, that was another idea I had. And that's maybe, just maybe we can actually jump down there. Lost a lot of height, but that's okay. Nice. That was easier. Don't fall. Holy moly. So, where is... Well, that's easy. Well, that's easy. Got him. Is a city here? Hello. Where did... didn't pay attention. Where'd it go? I imagine it went, like, we have to go through the rift, but, you know what? There's an easy fix for this, that I just remembered. God, really? You can't put a waypoint here? No. No! I mean, I was expecting this, but no! Well, this is an easy way back. I will say that. Okay. There's heat shells here. And we are also... Are we making, like, progress forward? Okay. Well... I wanted to have a look around more. And once again, I gotta find that CD. What does this do? Figures. Now there's that down there. Can't you not see us? Nah. Also, I don't care. Exploration fire, of course. Down. Ah, corrosion. Yeah. Oh well. There, done.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Okay. We have to do this one. Now we are back. Definitely go backwards. It's not what the game wanted us to do, but whatever. Hooray! Rift over there. I guess we have to continue now. But yeah, this, I guess this is the actual way of how you are supposed to get here. Right? Then you jump just down. But hey, I climbed it, so that's something, right? Totally worth it. Okay, there's another challenge over there. This one gets you back, I'm pretty sure. Money! 300! We're rich! Yeah, how about we don't do that? There's more. Okay. Do we collect... Yeah, yes. Ah, I see. You gotta press F at the right moment. Fuck! You can jump out of this. Whoops. I was not prepared. I wanted to test it as a joke, but no, you can actually jump out of this.
この件はわかるか？
That is kind of good to know. I do wonder if we might want that to get like on top here. Although that seems accessible, period. Another silly. Where do you run off to? Over there. Okay. That seems fine. Hello? Oh hey, rift here. Oh, I see. These are timed, aren't they? This also looks very familiar. This entire place we've seen before. In some way, shape or form in the desert.
何か面白いものはあったか？
Okay. We are over here. Gotcha. Is there more? I imagine there's like something we can interact with here. Where? I do not know, but there's gotta be. Maybe it's just at the top. This does look somewhat promising, but I don't see anything here. I also don't want to trigger the thingy just yet. Yeah, maybe you can stand here. There we go. Let's do this one first. Interesting, one's already in. Okay, well. Sweet. I'll take that. What's our 96 now? Okay, that's more like it. Careful. Gotta get back in. Huh? Where'd Cantolia go? She was here just a moment ago. Wait, there's something on the ground. Pick it up and take a look. You pick up a page from a book. See that? That's the conclusion the world family arrived at after countless calculations. The scene we foresaw, the destruction of the cataclysm, and this world where not even a sweet flower or mint can grow. That is the end of it all, of all things. Do you believe it? Do you believe it at last? Whether you have arrived at this place via the Book of Revealing or the Looking Glass, lend me your strength, that we may avoid this future. As I said, the only way is... Okay. When we put it together with the other pages, there appears to be a prophecy. Maybe this is the only way everyone will believe it. Or maybe he had his own considerations. Yeah, the Looking Glass is an interesting one. Okay. But now, hi. Oh, here we go. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, okay, that would do it. Yeah, no need to jump out earlier anywhere. There's a doggo as well. And there's also this right here. Yes, there's nothing up here. Yeah. I had to, though. There could have been. Oh, and this is how you are supposed to... Right. I kind of want to know where this gets us. Okay, I see. It will get us back down. Fortunately, again, we can just jump out of it, so it's fine. Hey, that's not where... Whatever, it's fine. Rift down. Well then. Before we get corroded. There we go. Nice. Not a sign of Cantolia. Or where she's gone. There's only this fellow here. That said, it doesn't seem to want to attack us anymore. That is the first for a Rift Hound, huh? It looks like it wants to say something to us. Not that we cannot stand it anyway. We shouldn't get too close, just in case. Now it's, yeah. What's an ordinary little doggy doing here? Where did the Rift Hound go? This is the Rift Hound. So I'll take a look. Is there something wrong with Paimon's eyes? Yes. It might be the Rift Hound. Anything can happen in a dream. Is it also those barks? Is it trying to tell us to go through that passage over there? Yep. Let's go. Oh, this will lead us through this rift, if you if you want to call it that. Huh, we came right back. Oh, maybe we never left. Yeah. Oh, you had the same reaction as I did, Paimon. Huh? The place we entered was so serene and peaceful, like the beautiful garden. Yeah, that's not really what we saw. Follow the sound of a bird. There was a cute little dog that nodded at me and helped me open the way for... Yeah. So yeah, well, we saw the same thing, but different, I guess. Like a different version, maybe. Nothing. We don't want another page. You open the page you found and show it to Cantolia. Sorry, Canotila. The butterfly. It's a golden butterfly. I can see golden butterflies flying out from the page, just like the one I saw in the space before. Okay. But I was very happy inside. I didn't even think about those questions. Maybe that's what the book was trying to tell me all along. Even if we perceive differently, if we can communicate our feelings to one another, maybe the essence of things doesn't matter all that much after all. Okay. Speaking of the prophecy, this book makes it sound really scary, sure, but what if the things I saw were the real future? After all, such things aren't set in stone, are they? And since the book mentions over ways to enter that space, we may be able to figure this book and its prophecy out if you find them. And then maybe we can meet there again in that space. Okay. So we gotta find the looking glass, huh? Or something? Read or decipher page. Okay, here's number 4. We've been collecting enigmatic pages forever. I don't know if we have them, like I just glanced over it. It looks like we might have them all, but oh boy. I've been assigned to Elaine's lab. We probably don't have them all, but I know there's like duplicates, so maybe. That guy only likes things he can figure out completely. If this were a novel, he might be the type of villain who becomes a crazed serial killer, just to figure out how the human body works, but he doesn't seem even remotely fazed about such statements. On the contrary, he spoke to us about the similarities and differences between humans and machines, and between artificial intelligence and personality. Oh, this is bad. At this rate, he might really turn into a villain like that. I was disappointed to discover that quality of the people from the Institute is worse than I expected. I expected the people here to be smarter and more open to new ideas than those in high positions outside, but the reality has been infuriating. Or perhaps it would be more appropriate to call it incomprehensible. It stands to reason that a research institute with such vast resources should possess the greatest talent. Elaine's assistant isn't very good, a little stupid even, but at the very least he is not hostile and doesn't fear us. Okay. I am unable to get the research resource I desire for now, but that isn't a bad thing. Jacob has always been fond of watching him take apart pocket watches and other clockwork devices. The direction of Elaine's research on controlled annihilation isn't bad, and it would be very interesting to figure out the nature of Osea and Numa. After all, as a form of energy localized to Fontaine that has been observed in living organisms, fully researching them might help us understand the difference in nature between the structure of our bodies and that of Carl's. In any case, oh my god, this is pretty long. In any case, I must find a way to win over the people here. Though the imagination is limited, and it's unpleasant to say so, they have some influence outside the Institute. Their strength and resources must be consolidated to help them. I can use that book to show them what we've experienced. Although they say a single piece of evidence is never sufficient, the change in Jacob fills me with hope. If I can make more people accept this kind of change, then it wouldn't matter even if we came face to face with the apocalypse. Even if our world couldn't even grow a mint, we could still survive. And as long as we can survive, we can revive our civilization. That will be the next topic. He called it a field investigation from the higher-ups, but I think Carter just wanted to take us out to have some fun. I wonder when he got to know Marianne. These are different, maybe 2 different people. Though it's quite nice because I haven't seen such a carefree smile on her face for a long time. The same goes for Jacob and Elaine. Maybe not. It's like they were back in the Narcissenkreuz Institute. Of course, I was quite happy too. Based on the ruins here, it's likely to be related to the Golden Troop. If that is true, the huge stone figures in the ruins may have significant research value as well. I found a damaged map, it may be useful. I just found out about his physical condition. It seems I cannot continue indulging in mechanical research with Elaine, and I must find a final solution as soon as possible, or it will be too late. Okay, here we go. 5. Elaine made a huge breakthrough. Everyone is discussing Fontaine's energy revolution, but instead of praise, there seemed to be more jealousy drifting around the Institute. Although it has nothing to do with me, I'm still furious on his behalf. The adventurer we commissioned found something really valuable, a red gemstone that appeared on the snowy mountains of Mondstadt after the disaster. Oh yeah, those, Its properties are very similar to the flesh and blood of Elenus, verified by Jacob. It's supposedly a product of the great dragon's decaying corpse. That's true, as far as we know. In order to reduce confusion, it will hereinafter be referred to as Scarlet Quartz. These guys have named everything we found. Although it generates heat and has the effect of increasing explosive power, the toxins it contains mean ordinary humans cannot withstand it. With the exceptions of neo-humans, tentative name, like Jacob, capable of detoxifying it, none have been found yet. Us. Another similar discovery is the 5th in the great mines of Liu. Okay, the filth. Yeah, right. Unfortunately, I've hit a snag in my research. The biggest challenge is how to reproduce results. But if I can obtain sufficient resources, I'm certain I can overcome this. At the very least, the idiots on our side still fear us. The tricks I put Jacob up to were quite effective. Even though it's quite sad that people from an Institute of Natural Philosophy have somewhat turned into believers, at least I can entrust them with simple tasks. Let's use that name to form a society for now. I'll use it as means to give them organization and a sense of belonging. But Carter is unconscious. I took samples of his blood and skin and got a swift cat's paw to take it to Smeral to be looked at. Other from observing the problem, the root of the problem cannot be found. It's pointless, absolute pointless. Conventional medicine is pointless. I must figure something else out. Jacob's proposal is very dangerous. I must give it more thought. I told Carter everything and had Jacob prove his strength and transformation. I even explained the risks, its historical baggage, and my other objective, to create a second sample that can corroborate the realization of human transcendence via map, or rather redacted, and derive the holistic character and method from it. Probably the Abyss. This redacted part. Carter isn't very good at thinking scientifically, so I used many examples and methods of emphasis, but he seems to have made up his mind from the beginning. Still deteriorating. It seems Jacob's successful integration was an extreme case, or perhaps he's not himself anymore. I can't be sure. I must continue observing. It cannot be a waste. It cannot be a waste, or else it will all have been for nothing. Utterly meaningless. I got more materials in an attempt to reverse it. All sorts of relics and biological tissue from after the calamity. I even got my hands on extremely dangerous residue. Nothing worked, but I cannot give up. He's still alive right now. At the very least, in this sense, it can continue. It cannot be a waste. He's preserved for now, and further tissue collapse has been prevented. Interesting. Jacob doesn't tear up at the sight of him anymore, but occasionally Carter's voice is occasionally heard from. And that's the worst. I've tried cutting out the organs where his vocal cords probably are, but that they grow back in 1 to 3 days. Elaine and I have completely broken off our working relationship. It's regrettable, but I don't blame him. The most regrettable part is the previous direction was proved to be ineffective. But it wasn't all for naught. Identifying the errors made was the greatest benefit. Due to the short lifespans, the cost of trial and error is very high. On this account, I must thank Carter. So, I must find a way to save him. I must prove that I can do it. Another thing I gained is members of society have grown more loyal. Aren't I a talented actor? During my discussion with Jacob, I thought of another direction that's worth trying. It may be the solution to everything. Most of the remaining content cannot be deciphered due to the thoughts expressed being utterly incoherent. Okay. 6. Chest. In the expedition to Petrichor and the ruins from before, we discovered Origin. It seems that compared to humans, if all return to Transcend. Although anti-intellectual and counterintuitive, the ancients succeeded before. Most of the remaining content cannot be deciphered due to the thoughts expressed being incoherent and... What? This was already incoherent, so come on. Okay. Right. The content of the pages still consists of increments and symbol letters. Did I select the wrong ones? Leave. Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. This one, 7. It's really nice to see her again. See Marianne, yeah. But there's nothing except water, which is really quite uncomfortable. Actually, I felt the same way when I traveled to Smell with Jacob and Carl. Empty buildings feel lonely, yet enduring at the same time. In the apocalypse... Are they alone? In the apocalypse, stone structures outlive humans a million times over. It's the same here. So, to a certain extent, it's just a bit of apocalyptic scenery. The director has been observing the scenes for so long, so I'm sure she feels much of the same sorrow. I should visit her when I have the time. Build a new home and bring her over? Jacob would be happy too. Jacob left behind the feather ornament given to him by the vice director, the same ornament he'd been keeping carefully. As a result, we never used it as a wand to play any games. I discovered that this place was very likely an ancient facility. If so, I should be able to find useful data. The script's content. I visit the director again next time. I heard Marianne will be coming to see her too. It would be nice if we could meet. After all, now Elaine is... Okay. So Jacob is slowly losing himself or something. That's what I get from this. Eight. Rather than calling it a sword, it should be called a key. It does not belong to anyone and it just travels from one hand to the next. The wills of countless people be concentrated, necessary materials and rituals. It's actually quite interesting. It basically just boils down to a kind of extremely effective witchcraft that takes advantage of the situation. But the reason it is effective is due to the nature of the origin, the primordial sea, I guess. Based on the records, the constituent elements should be a circle of 4 orphans and a tree of emanation. Flows from the roots toward the center of the circle, and the circle encircles the abstract of. It's akin to pie crust and the filling of the pie, a metaphor sure to excite Jacob. We'll need some suitably sophisticated terminology for the layman. Found the ancient seal's general location. If the records are accurate, we should be able to confirm the specific site. We should also be able to determine the location of the 4 constituent elements, for as long as we find one, we can calculate all other nodes. We arranged for members of the society to visit several candidate locations. We should be able to find traces of water and channels of higher quality and density. This is just hilarious now. The secrets that ancient civilizations so carefully guarded, what a joke. Turns out we've already been through the same countless times in our youth. The slate replica we discovered supported the calculations. As the prelude to the apocalypse, the sea will rise, probably. As for rumors about us and opposition to the society... Okay, and then it's gone. Okay, we have 9 as well. Finally convinced her to follow us to the Gestalt still under construction. She seemed apprehensive, but everything will turn out fine. We no longer have to fear the future. I have a lot of power at my disposal now. I have Jacob, the members of the society, and I generally know what to do. Agreed, at last. Now we can obtain the most precious. After all, other than the inferior mutants, you can no longer see the original in Fontaine. I'm very satisfied with Jacob's design. The sense of mystery and ceremony is very intense. He may have a real knack for this. The rebuilding of the 4 orphans is near completion, and we have positioned our people based on the locations on the map. Reversing it and adding the power of the sword should be sufficient to control. All of us Fontainians will be able to transcend in this way, shedding the limitations of physical form and separation, and prevent the apocalypse. Got the sword despite the cost. The director's condition is deteriorating. Hope she can hold on. Leaving the pocket watch here. For the time for farewell has come. I'll be the first subject to part, so useless personality can be removed. To process Carter for rebirth. Oh boy, okay. I failed him. Elaine will be impressed with me. Marianne will be delighted. Same with Jacob, since that fellow is like a brother to him. Yeah, everything will get better. So, Jacob, I hope you stop making that face. Farewell. I shall rediscover myself through water and be reborn through water. This is a tremendous feat that no one else in natural philosophy has ever attempted. If it fails, I won't have to worry about the future anymore. Okay, so he is going to submerge himself into parts of the primordial sea, right? That's what this is about. And then he'll turn to water. We are missing a page. We're missing page 10. Fuck. Okay. Where do we get page 10 from? I want to know. I have to know at this point. You looked it up? Yeah, I'm looking it up right now as well, but rather I'm clicking on pages on the map. I should probably just actually look it up. Like I can see all kinds of pages, but just not 10 right now. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see.
儚い人生の中で一瞬のいとまを得た
It's unfortunately... Okay, this one doesn't tell me anything. Enigmatic page 10. Enigmatic page 10 location in Genshin has not been discovered at the moment of writing. Great, I doubt that. For 13, 12. Why is this not ordered?
なるほど。え、次回お楽しみに。
There's multiple people just saying that it just doesn't exist at the moment, but... And this is rather recent information. Okay, apparently people have actually looked at the game files, it doesn't exist. There's no page file in the game. So, yeah, that makes sense then. In that case, time for the next one. Time for 11. And yes, OCD going ham. Not yet at least, yeah. Shall be the passage, like I imagine 10 is gonna be very important. There was already some really interesting stuff there. Shall be the passage between the primordial and the present. Deconstruct and reverse its utility, and internalize, use to fully master. Matrimony of chemistry, bonding of the elements. Circular runes, Faust in the mirror. Send Lyris and Jacob to... Whether the contents have dissolved and is beyond comprehension. Who would have guessed that the enigmatic pages are gonna be, like, important now? Because enigmatic pages have been a thing since at least 2.0. At least. Probably for the entire game. Three agents have been absorbed to date. Useful skills gained. Discovered from their memories that regarding the Ordo's existence, the Court of Fontaine is officially... Very interesting mechanism. With the right organ, consciousness can be transplanted. Hence the knowledge to operate the mechanism. Understand the general idea after absorption that other than an experimental model, all operated on a simple logic tree. Okay. An interesting attempt, but the path he chose was regrettable. Rene would definitely think so. Jacob got emotional because he does not wish to oppose Guillotin's sibling. Declined, of course. La said before leaving that it seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. He does not understand the future. He does not even realize that we hit the point of no return long ago. I, however, will create the future, and there will be a place for him and Marianne Guillotine in it. Oh. Elaine is also... yeah. Name. Brain fart. Big brain fart. Big brain fart. Oceanid. And 13. Got the chest. Go to Elanus and carry out the above order together, by time. Let us meet again in the new universe and the pure sea of tranquility. Well then, interesting. There was definitely some stuff there. $97 as well. But yeah, we definitely need the last page and then something will happen here. Nothing we can do, like there's nothing we can do here right now though, I don't think so. Having said that, we have enough sigils now, we needed one. I'm pretty sure we have more than that. That means we can get the key. That means we can open the last Shrine of the Depth. And that's gonna be nice. So let's get to that. And that means also more exploration progress, obviously. Thank you. Much appreciated. We should also get enough sigils to come back here and do that again. I believe the shrine was here. I didn't mark it. That was a big mistake, but I think it was around here. Wait, what's the ship? Why is this visible now? Oh, it just disappears now, okay. Interesting. It could very well guide us to somewhere. Oh, it's here. No, it's not. Fuck, where's the shrine? Oh, it is here. Oh, there we go. And achievements. No. 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 Ah, crap. I need to do something about this. I still don't really have an... I just dump stuff in there. This is terrible, but whatever. Actually, this is not terrible. It has elemental mastery. No, it's terrible. But whatever. I'm, again, just have to make space in our artifact inventory, so might as well. Okay. So, this is now... Well, this gets the barrel region to 100, which is the second 100 then. Nice. So now only the Quarter Fontaine. Ooh. Like, I know there's more stuff here. Actually gonna check something. Because we have not yet completed all of the challenges. I don't think so. That would have given us an achievement, right? Yeah. Yep, there's one. How did I miss this one, I wonder? Right. Whee! Come on. Did I get all of them? Yep. Nice. Missing something apparently. There's way more here. Oh, hi. Thank you. All right, I think I'll just like work my way through that at some point. Let's go ahead and cash in on the reputation, although that's not gonna be that much. Only one quest, right? That counts, maybe two? Yeah, one. Fishing game. I see. One's probably the find all the machines kind of thing. I still need to check on that. It's also real quick. Turn our resin into crystallized form. Condensed, whatever. Doesn't run out. And we should have gotten something like some sigils, so we can also get the next rod from this and get this to level 19. I imagine it caps out at 20 this patch. But I don't know. But that makes sense to me anyways. It is gonna be kind of difficult from here on out though. Well, no. Because this is 93, that means there's a lot of stuff in the Quarter Fontaine still. Potentially underwater, because I'm fairly certain I've done a decent job exploring everything on land. But yeah, I mean, at least half of the area is... nah, less than half. But there's a good, at least a third of the area is underwater for the court, so yeah. But yeah, that's some progress today. And with that, I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, character quest done. We got the enigmatic pages. Like, one is missing, but we know what to do with it now, which is kind of nice. What's this? Nothing. Wait, I heard something. Hold up. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I was about to end. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. I will be back tomorrow with Dark Rose Valkyrie. It's yeah, I mean, the game's kind of kicked my ass at times, especially when bosses come around. But we will conquer that game, period. And if it's the last thing I will do. As for Genshin, I think this basically covers my 4.0 coverage. This patch goes on for a bit longer, and there's probably one more abyss, right? I'm just gonna double check this. Yeah, 20. Okay, yeah. So there will be one more abyss stream this patch. I do want to complete all the quests. Well, that I know of anyways, right? I'm not gonna stream the Blubberberry thingy. I'll just do that tomorrow morning or something. But there's an season called Auto Quest Line. All the things related to it anyways that I do kinda wanna stream. So maybe I'll do a one-off Genshin stream at some point. I don't really know. It's just gonna happen because this one is kind of a big one, 2 big ones to be exact. So yeah, look out for that. But yeah, anyways, see you guys tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
時間は声なき歌のようだ。
ねんねんねん